but you know that you got me sugar under your sleeve. But the way that you did me, and you're doing me still, I can't help but to wonder, is your love for me real? Now you. Well, I know that you're.
Alrighty, hello. We're starting early today. Doing a pretty early stream for me so far today. Woke up only 20-30 minutes ago, so if I do sound a little bit zoned out, a little bit sleepy at any stage during the stream, that's definitely the reason why. But I did make myself some tea, so hopefully I'll be wide awake pretty soon. But it has been a while since I last streamed. It feels like it was a while anyway. I think it was 4 or 5 days ago, but it feels much longer than that. So we're still continuing with Scarlet Nexus today. Hopefully, the plan is to still finish Yuito's story, hopefully by the end of June. That's the plan anyway. And then we can jump right into Yakuza 6 in the beginning of July. I think I've also done everything that I need to do over here. I think we spoke to everyone. I don't think there's much else I can do actually. It's also still weird seeing the hideout just so, like, not busy looking because there's barely any items in the hideout right now. Alright, let me check my objective because I'm not sure what I have to do next. Oh, okay, so the big story event happened in this chapter. And then standby phase and progress to the next phase, yeah.
I'm tired. Maybe I should rest a bit.
I'm kind of hoping we can get past chapter 4 today. Because we've got 12 chapters, and if we can get through like
Captain
2 or
Seven?
3 chapters a day, or
He
2 or
went
3
back to
chapters
Seoul a
each
little
stream,
while ago.
should be able to finish
He said
Yuito's
he's going
story
back to work,
in no
but
time.
we can do whatever we want until we're needed.
Sorry, but that's the end of free time. Sentinel platoon is being called.
My. The boss says it's time to work. Yuito, Hanabi, you ready? Yeah.
I'm okay too. I guess I have to be.
Yeah, as long as you're OSF, you'll lose people like this. You have to get over it. You're right. Nagi! When were you discharged? I would have come to get you.
Huh? Oh, they suddenly said I could leave this morning.
Oh man, so you were called in as soon as you were discharged? That's bad luck.
You were in the hospital since the mission in the abandoned subway. Are you all healed?
You know it. I was getting rusty, so I was glad for the deployment.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. What's this? So you're back, Nagi? Hey, don't push yourself too hard.
I won't.
All right then. These orders are from Major General Karen. Others are reported along the Kunad Highway.
Oh, we're going to the highway.
We'll move in 3-man teams again.
I really like the
Team
highway
one is
location.
Nagi, Sugumi,
Hopefully we'll be able to do
myself.
the bus
Team two is
interaction again,
Kagero,
like we did in
Yuito, and
Kasane's
Hanabi.
story.
Lately, a lot of national defense forces are deployed along the Kunad Highway. It's an army, but they're still normal people. We can't let them get involved in a fight with others. If you happen to see them, tell them to keep their distance from the area. Let's head out to Kunad Highway.
Nagi, are you okay?
Hmm? If you mean my wounds, I'm fine.
Not that. I mean about Naomi.
He does
Oh,
seem pretty cheerful
I
considering
mean,
what
I was
happened
shocked
to
that
Naomi.
died in battle, but I can't let that affect me forever.
What? Died in battle? Naomi's alive.
Huh? That's not funny.
Huh? Oh,
I guess it is kind of weird to refer to her as alive when she exists as another. But she's definitely alive, and we might be able to change her back. She's an other. Are you feeling okay?
I feel like Yuito shouldn't be sharing this information with this
We're
guy.
Deploying, so stop the crazy
Because he's
talk.
kind of a deadweight
We
for our
have to
team.
fight others for New Himuka. We have to accept that Naomi is dead and move on. Come on, let's go. What's wrong with Nagi?
The highway's been added to the world map, so that's where we need to go next. I also completely forgot that the highway is this early on in the main story. I think it's probably also because I haven't played the game for so long, but I always felt like the highway location showed later on in the game. Well, only on chapter 3 and it's already here. But as long as we get to interact with the bus and do the telekinesis with the bus, or the psychokinesis, it's probably the best part of this entire level.
I'm sure you know.
Also, we have brain messages to look out for. Okay, we don't need to reply to any of those. I don't have any more brain points to spend. And I think all our equipment's up to date, and of course, we have all our health items up to date.
But if an other warning was issued, that means there are quite a few of them there. It's going to be a long day. Use your head and don't overdo it.
Here we go.
Today's forecast calls for others. There will be scattered other showers throughout the day.
Let's keep this up. Come on.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Nice! It lost us!
I don't think these enemies stand a chance against us, to be honest, especially with how low level they are. So I might be able to just blitz through all these levels this quickly, because I know we got through the first level as Yuito, like, really quickly.
I'll take it.
Now die! It's over!
Ooh, nice job.
Leave it to me! Now die! Come on!
I'm just keeping an eye out for the boss that we can interact with, because it's around here somewhere. Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, the boss over here. I'm so glad they kept it for Yuito's story as well.
Great job, Yuito! That last attack finished it.
Move out!
Great job, Yuito! That last attack finished it.
This up.
I don't think I can move it. Come on. Oh no, I can move it. There we go. Thought I'd make the bus get stuck then for a second.
Come on! Here we go!
Don't get burned!
Yeah!
Whoa! Nice!
We did it! I can hit it! Come on! Let's get serious. Here we go!
Hey, Nagi. Do you remember when we got our fortunes at Sumeragi too? Of course. That's when we met Naomi.
Now die! It's over!
I still can't believe she was killed in battle. His memory.
Leave it to me!
I thought I was trying to have a conversation, we're just cutting in and out every 5 seconds, because we're just killing so many enemies.
Write something
I also think at the level that we're going through these missions, just destroying any enemy in our path, we should be able to level up
There used to be
sooner
cities
than
down
later.
this road that traded with Suo. Now they're all abandoned, and the only ones who use this road are others in the OSF. Burrowed into the ground, but it should show up if you become invisible.
I'll get this done.
So I think this might work.
All right.
Nice.
Okay, well we definitely burnt, yeah, we burnt the right enemy. I know we burnt something, I just wasn't sure if it was the enemy that I had targeted that entire time.
That was quick.
Looks like there's a resource nearby. Oh, did you know? They say there are dead bodies buried underneath the cherry blossom tree. Wonder how many bodies and how much time it took for it to get this big.
Oh, there's another boss.
Don't see anything buried.
Need to interact with this right away.
Ruby, I was trying to scare them. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Oh, there's actually 2 bosses over here. Alright, get rid of that one. While trying not to destroy the other boss.
Keep this up. All right.
First strike.
Shelf breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Hey, that other. It's the one we're supposed to take down.
I can hit it. Come on. Here we go.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Let me borrow this. I need your help. Yeah.
Also got that we've leveled up the Pyro ability because it's extremely effective against these types of enemies.
That's a big blade.
Now die. Come on. Come on. Keep this up.
Nice job. You're almost at the center of the forecast point. Stay frosty, everyone.
Captain Seto, this is where the others were anticipated to be, right?
We did run into some on the way here.
No, if this was the anticipated area, it should be swarming with others.
Wataru, any others around us?
This doesn't seem like the right place. Maybe there was some mistake. The communication lines are also too clear. I'm checking the other report again.
Wataru, what's wrong?
Captain, we're surrounded.
Above us!
Is that OSF?
Hey, Wataru. Was another unit deployed here?
No use. We're being jammed. It's probably because of them.
Seto, I still can't believe it. How can you support such horrific research?
Gemma? What are you talking about?
You really don't know. Are you being serious? If so, come with me now and do not resist.
Gemma, are you defying orders? If you don't align with Major General Karin's ideals, then you...
Yuito? Captain Seto? What is Seto platoon doing here?
Kyoka, can you back us up? We need to withdraw.
Right. It's ridiculous for us to fight our allies.
Gemma, come with me. Tell me what's gotten into you.
I think Gemma's become a rogue soldier.
We'll draw off the OSF around us. I doubt they're willing to take on 2 Septentrions.
Would you say the same if it were me, Luca?
Karin.
Luca. I knew you would be here.
Leave my brother to me.
It's still wild to me that they're brothers. I know I mentioned that a few times now, but the height difference and the age difference and everything else.
Come at me all together. I'll take you on.
Come on.
We really have to fight Major General Karin? He's never won an OSF in his ringleader.
Can you dodge this?
Get it together. We don't know how they'll attack. Major General Karin, why are you attacking us? Is this all you're doing? What did you say to Gamma?
So I do wonder in this situation if you can actually defeat him because we're a higher level.
Even if I answer, your fate won't change at all.
Yuito!
How about this?
It's time for my power, Yuito. Instigating the OSF for your own personal gain goes against reason. I can't condone what you're doing, but please explain. I want to understand.
You can't stop me.
Karin!
Can you dodge this? You're smarter than you look.
Watch yourself.
This is what real power looks like. How about this?
And I'm just going to try and pick my shots here and not really engage too much.
How about this? The game's stopped now.
Yeah, I think you have to fail it no matter what, yeah. So I was curious because we are a higher
So
level
it's
than
different
him,
this time.
but I think you just have to
Understood.
purposely fail.
However,
No! Everyone, get back!
This is bad. I need to
I
find
think this would be a good
someone.
time to also save.
What the
Just
hell's
because
going
I
on?
don't actually remember this
I don't
part after
understand
this.
any of this. Why? Gamma and Major General Karin attacking us. Send the other OSF. Someone tell me what's going on.
We did it! Here we go! Let's keep this up. We did it!
I can't believe the National Defense Forces attacked us. You won't get me today. I'll just break on through.
this up. We did it. Here we go.
Who's down over there? Nagi?
Nagi, what's wrong with you?
Naomi.
Hey,
The
snap
other-
out of it.
I swear loyalty to Nuhimuka.
Nagi?
Yuito?
Another?
Other. My head.
Nagi? Are you okay?
Yuito, help Kasane. I'll get Nagi out of here.
Got it. Let's go, Kasane.
Leave it to me.
Let's go that we actually have Kasane out, I think. So I do remember this boss fight giving me trouble the first time we had to fight it as Kasane.
It got me.
What's going on? Do you know Kasane?
I'll explain later. Just do your best to survive.
So I remember that valve attack where it opens its valve up would always, like, kill me every time we had to face it as Kasane.
Okay, use it.
I can do this.
Yuito, finish it!
Captain Seto, Kasane, thank you. You saved us.
Oh,
Are you okay?
yes. What?
Do you feel sick? You're really spaced out.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Anyway, let's go to Karin.
Go to him. Can we beat him?
No, he's not our enemy.
But he attacked us.
No, I found out about Naomi. It's...
Nagi, what are you doing?
No questions. I will dispose of you.
Nagi!
Now I understand. Nagi, you're...
Get out of my way, Captain!
I can't do that. Nagi, you don't want to kill Yuito. If you do, you'll regret it. Nagi!
Then you will die!
Nagi! Stop! We finally found you!
Captain Seto!
They arrived at the worst time possible, pretty much.
Nagi.
my platoon. I'll be damned if they take you!
It is a real shame that Captain does get killed off so early.
What's wrong?
Because he's another one of those characters that I would have loved to learn more about as the story progresses. But unfortunately, he had to get killed off really early into the story.
What is this place?
Yuito.
Are you alright, Kasane?
Yes. Where are we?
Hey, that's the Sumeragi crest. And that man over there is dressed like the legendary Yakumo Sumeragi. What's going on?
I saw these in a dream.
Kasane. Damn it! What the hell just happened to us? But where's Kasane?
That's not Kasane.
Hanabi! Are you okay, Hanabi?
Yeah. Huh? Why is this happening? Finally, found you.
Tsugumi!
Thank goodness. Are you all right? I am fine. Captain Seto! No, it's too late.
I don't think Captain Seto's alright. I think that boy is unfortunately long gone.
Gamma! What do you want? You still want to fight?
Not after that earthquake. No one has the will to fight.
Earthquake?
You don't remember? After we were attacked by Major General Karin, there was a really big earthquake here.
I didn't notice at all. It must have been while I was unconscious.
Look at that sky.
What is that?
There's some kind of gravitational anomaly happening there. Our fellow OSF got sucked in with the debris.
I projected my sight inside, but couldn't see anything. It's dangerous to get close. Also, the fire is spreading this way. We won't make it unless we leave now.
Okay. Gemma, we'll call a truce for now. Let's get out of here to better assess the situation.
All right.
Wait, what about Captain Seto's body? We can't just leave him here.
I'll carry him.
Let's move to our hideout for now. Everyone, follow me.
I think that's mission 3 finished. So I don't think we've got much left to do. Because I think all of it takes place in the highway location.
I wonder if Kasane is okay. And what about that image I saw? What was that?
I borrowed the freezer in the back of the warehouse next door and put Seto's body in it.
Thank you for carrying him, Gemma.
Don't mention it.
First Naomi, then the captain? I knew being in the OSF was dangerous. But this?
You're right. All this infighting.
You were involved in that infighting too, Gemma.
What's happening? Tell me if you know. How did things end up like this?
It's all Major General Karin's doing. He said that the new Himuka government is trying to create a controlled society centralized around the Suo capital. That's consistent with what I've seen and heard.
A controlled society? What's that mean?
For example, 90% of all psionics will be drafted into the OSF with no right to refuse. The draft uses the results of the annual health checkup, which we also can't refuse. There are countless surveillance cameras in the city. Not many people know this, but the cameras are also equipped with sound recording. It's how they find and arrest dissidents. In the new Himuka regime, that's just the tip of the iceberg. This is an open secret, but there are some in the OSF that suddenly go through changes in their personality. They were all critical of the regime, so the rumor is that their minds were manipulated.
Manipulate the mind? That might be what happened to Nagi.
Major General Karin said he would stop this control of the people, and he would expel the government dogs from the OSF.
Government dogs? Is that why he attacked Captain Seto?
Yes. He said Seto was taking part in the government's personality rehabilitation. He showed me the evidence, but I still couldn't believe it. That's why I confronted Seto, so I could talk to him.
Captain Seto? No. It looked like he was trying to keep Nagi with us.
Captain Seto wouldn't have done that. That's not who he was. Wait, Tsugumi. Gemma knows that too. The evidence he saw was that convincing.
Yeah, but it didn't look like Seto was involved in the government's plan. And then there was that strange hole in the sky, an earthquake after you were attacked by
I think the strange hole in the sky is the Kunad gate.
Ordinary.
If I lost the
Several
call.
OSF soldiers were sucked into that hole.
I just remember the big hole in
And then he
the
wouldn't stop his
sky
plans
being a
for
big
rebellion.
part of the story for
That made
Kasane.
me question him as well.
So that's why you called the truce?
Yes, this isn't a simple rebellion. Something's not right. I need to know what it is. The rebellion I was part of took Seto's life.
Yuito, you trust Gemma, don't you? But he didn't trust us.
Tsugumi's right. I should have been more careful. Will you give me the chance to learn the truth? I want to know if he really started this rebellion for the sake of the people.
I want to know too. I'm curious about that hole in the sky as well. So let's go to Suo together. There must be some clues.
Tsugumi, can you accept that? No, I can't. But if he apologizes, I can see it through somehow.
Right. I should have been more careful. The truth is, I let my indignation get the best of me. I'm sorry. I owe an apology to Seto, too. Though it's too late.
Apology accepted.
Okay, let's rest a bit and then go to Suo.
I don't think I've spoken to Hanabi lately.
Still not got any brain points to spend to learn new skills. I think we might have one or two interactions.
What Nagi did to Captain Seto. I saw it with my own eyes and I still can't believe it.
Should actually
What
also
happened to you,
check if I've
Nagi?
got any gifts or presents to give to any of our characters. So we've got a few gifts to give the characters, so I'll quickly go ahead and get that out of the way.
Are you sure?
Though I don't think any of these gifts are going to increase my bond level with any of the characters right away. I think we might have to wait a bit further into the story until that happens.
Really? I'm so happy. Okay.
And it looks like we've only got one Bond episode to do with the characters in the hideout.
Thanks. Wow, I'm so happy.
Don't have any more gifts for her, so yeah, we'll just go ahead and do the Bond episode. And I think that's the last thing we can do in the hideout for now.
Hey, Yuito. Do you remember our promise from last time?
Yeah.
Although that's
we
going to
said we'd
change
talk
quickly
again
when we
sometime.
start having
How
more
about
characters in the
now?
hideout. We're
There's
going to have
something OSF
tons of
related I wanted
interactions to
talk
get
you
through.
about.
Okay, let's go to Masubi's.
Because I think on one of the Kasane chapters we spent like a whole hour and a half just in the
That
hideout
was a
talking
cadet.
to everyone.
I thought that fighting in the OSF as children of the state
So that's
would lead
definitely
to
going to happen
good.
again later on in the story.
I'd defeat the evil others as part of the heroic OSF. But things aren't really that simple.
I know.
Everyone had their own motives. I never imagined the OSF would be fighting each other. What is the right thing to do? It's something I really need to sit down and think about, but I don't know.
You're right. I get uneasy about it too sometimes. Although, I think it's better to take action than let worry consume you.
You have such a positive attitude.
I don't know if that's positive. I just think it's better than being kept in the dark the whole time. You have to gather as much intel as you can before something happens that can't be undone.
You're so sure of yourself. You're like Kasane in that way.
Really?
Yeah. Even if you two don't agree, you both are so sure of yourselves. I think that's really strong. I'm the same class year as both of you, but I'm always hesitating and worrying. If you didn't push me, I think I would have given up a long time ago.
You always saved me too. I wouldn't have made it this far if it wasn't for you.
I'm happy to hear you say that, but you don't need to placate me.
I'm not placating. You're always so cheerful. You push me to keep going forward. As kids, you always cheered me up when I was feeling sad. I wouldn't be here without you.
I know it's just flattery, but it's still a little embarrassing.
It's not flattery. I'm genuinely grateful. I need you.
Do you mean?
But not just you, Hanabi. I guess I need everyone by my side.
Oh, right. Friends are important.
Yeah.
I think she wanted to become
So
more
much
than
to
friends
think
with,
about.
though with Yuito.
But you get stuck in a rut when you don't confide in people.
Because I think this is the
So
character
feel free
who
to
had a
talk to
crush
me
on
or anyone
Yuito
else when you need
when we
to.
spoke to her as
I'm sure I'll be
Kasane.
able to help you somehow.
I think it was her.
Yeah.
It was
I
either
mean, talking to
this
you has
character or
helped.
somebody else that I'm
Well-
thinking of.
I'm heading back to the hideout.
Okay. See you later.
Thanks for listening.
There still seems to be something on her mind. But at least she cheered up a bit.
That was also one of the quickest Bond episodes I think we've done as Yuito. Because that was only like 1 minute in length.
You're always
Normally
so
they're
kind.
much longer than that.
I don't think that's true. I'm not built to be especially kind.
You don't even realize it. That's what makes you cool. Oh, don't take it weird. I just think you're cool.
Yeah, she's
as a
definitely got a
friend.
crush on Yuito. Definitely. Reached Bond level 3 with her. So already halfway already. Increases recovery speed of SES pyrokinesis gauge. And then next we unlock the assault vision. Then the prolonged SES effect. And then the flamethrower and enhance pyrokinesis for level 6. So yeah, more than halfway through that.
Recently, I've been thinking how much.
So she'll probably be the first character who will unlock the true Bond with, seeing as we've got her to level 3 already. I think we're already on chapter 3, so yeah, shouldn't take too
Thought I
long.
already knew you, but I keep finding something new.
I'm tired. Maybe I should rest. Okay, let's go to Suo.
I'm worried about Wataru. I hope
And then I
he's
think after
okay.
this cutscene, we go right into
Hey,
chapter 4
Major General
of the main
Karn
story.
started a rebellion, right? There are probably other OSF that aligned with him, like Gemma was. There's even a chance that the Major General will be there too. If we find ourselves up against him, do you think we got what it takes to win? Major General Karn is powerful. He's a Septentrion, the Brain Eater.
When his brain field hit me, my body convulsed like I was having a seizure. I learned how to develop a brain field as a cadet, but it was too taxing to use in a real battle. The fact that he used something so dangerous means that he's not fooling around. Still, I have to go. Right, Gemma?
Yes. I have to see what's happening with my own eyes.
Yeah, there we go, on to chapter 4 already. So yeah, chapter 3 was pretty short. But I guess with us being able to, like, 1-hit, 2-hit each enemy that we find, it's gonna make each chapter really short.
Why are there others in the city?
Wataru, what's going on?
No response from Wataru. What's wrong?
The city system stopped?
Be careful. Arahabaki, the computer that controls all of Suo, has shut down. I don't know the cause, but all of the city's defense systems are offline. That let others
So it's just
into the
up to
city.
us to save the day,
Chaos is
pretty much.
spreading.
Wataru, what does that mean?
Because I think we're the only
You're able to
city's
contact
defense
him?
at the moment.
I'll see if I can reboot Cynet from here. Eliminate as many others from the city as you can. This isn't our normal communication, but my telepathy. The comms are down, so I can only speak to you. I can't hear you, so don't bother replying. Do your best to survive.
What? Hey, Wataru!
Yuito, Wataru is communicating only to you?
It looks like Cynet is down, so he's contacting me telepathically.
I see. So we'll be without his support for a while.
Yeah. He says Arahabaki was shut down, and the defense system is down too. And he said there are others in the city he wants us to take care of. He'll be focusing on rebooting the system.
He wants us to eliminate the others, but we don't know where or how many there are.
Yeah. Tsugumi, give us the rundown about each and every other you find. We'll take them out.
Understood. It might be difficult in such a large area, but I'll try.
Okay. Let's just clean up the others around us first.
Understood.
I can't believe Suo's systems went down. It's usually full of visions.
It's mostly bad,
Leave it to me!
but it makes me nervous when they're all gone.
Also noticing they are slowly increasing the level for each enemy, because I think the last chapter it was level 17, and those two enemies we just defeated were level 21.
Major General Fubuki is in our vicinity.
So chapter by chapter the enemies are going to get more stronger.
2 o'clock. Coming this way.
Who are you under?
Captain Seto is dead, so currently...
Seto is dead? Wait, are you under Karn's command? Or did he not summon you?
Major General Fubuki, I'll explain the situation.
I see. So Karn didn't summon any soldiers here other than Gemma.
What's going on? It looks like the city defense system is down.
I'll explain later. I still don't fully grasp what's happening as well. What I know for sure is that he stirred up some members of the OSF and conspired with the Seiron forces. With them, he attacked Suo.
So he did this to the city? Were you aware of this, Gemma?
I didn't think he'd let others into the city, but I knew.
Since you're with Yuito now, you're not aligning yourself with Seiron. Am I correct in that assumption?
That's right.
All right, I'll take any OSF allies I can get. You will all be under me now. I've split up troops to evacuate civilians, but there's just not enough of us.
We'll help. I don't know what he's thinking, but I can't believe he'd endanger civilians.
Thank you. Then I name Yuito as your temporary platoon leader.
Me?
Yes. Some of the council members failed to evacuate and are heading to shelter on foot. There's no communication from the backup OSF or the National Defense Forces. I want you to go see what's going on. The chairman and council members will feel safe with you.
My father. Understood.
I don't know what's going on, but it is dangerous. Everyone be careful. Even if you see other OSF, they may not be allies. There's no word of Seiron forces invading, but we don't know everything. We can't contact the central control center that houses Arahabaki, so don't take any risks. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
I'm going to the central control center. First, we need to reboot the defense system or the battle control system.
Let's head for OSF headquarters. The council shelter should be near there. You're okay with that, Gemma?
Yes, my desire to protect Suo is the same as yours. I swear my loyalty, at least until this situation settles down.
I trust you.
What is Major General Karn thinking attacking Suo?
So he's got basic soldiers to get rid of.
This is wrong.
I've used the pyro skill to be able to get through these with no problem.
Let's keep this up. We did it!
also think that's a new enemy type over there.
Where's the enemy?
I don't recall ever seen this one in the Sane story.
I'm taking your fire.
That was impressive.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. That attack worked.
I can hit it.
There must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me. Come on. Come on. I need your help.
But all the skills for this guy, I would say he's in massive trouble. It's just when he can become a bit unpredictable to take down.
It's smoking. Use SAS to see the other.
I'm using this, Segumi. Denali, let's go.
I'll protect you.
Thank you.
There. We did it. Here we go.
Whoa, nice.
It's too dangerous to move on foot in this situation. If he's attacked by another, please be okay until I get there.
Time to use this. Let's go. Let's keep this up.
It's a little bit overkill using the pyro skill on these guys because they're so easy to take down, but there are quite a few of them.
Let's keep this up.
Isolate them.
Are you okay?
You're Chairman Sumeragi's.
Yes, I'm Yuito Sumeragi. There are others all over the city. Please go to the shelter right away.
Please hurry to OSF headquarters. The chairman is being attacked by what look like OSF soldiers.
What? My father?
Hurry and help the chairman.
Understood.
Let's hurry. I'm worried about your dad.
Right.
Dad is being attacked by OSF? What the hell? I have to hurry!
Kasane?
It's also cool that it shows his point of view,
Yuito.
because in Kasane's playthrough this is a completely different situation.
Dad.
Kasane, are you okay?
Dad! Out of the way! What are you doing?
Yuito, you must die.
What?
What are you saying? I made a promise to you. Arm yourself.
Here we go!
You promised me that you'd kill me? What are you talking about?
You don't need to understand. Die.
I can also see if we can defeat Kasane. I knew I said kill Kasane, that would change the story completely. I want to see if we can defeat Kasane in this scenario.
We could not stop her. You could die.
Or if it's another one of those scenarios where you just have to fail it.
What is Kasane thinking? At this rate, Dad will... Kasane, we can do whatever you want later. I'm just worried about my father right now. Please, stop.
There's nothing to talk about.
You won't get away!
Come on! Here we go! What do you think you're doing?
I did also see that she was regaining health during the boss fight, so yeah, I think there's no win-loss scenario for this.
Oh, right. The brain field. I should be able to do it. I'm not as strong as Major General Karn, but if I try, though it might be too much for me. No! I'll think about that later. I don't have time to hesitate. Sorry, Kasane. This is all I could think of! I can do this!
Now we might be able to actually beat Kasane in this boss fight. I think so? I honestly don't remember how this boss fight ends, to be honest, when we did it as Kasane. Brainfield system is very powerful, but the burden on the user is very high. Deploying it for too long periods of time is disruptive and damaging to the brain. So in other words, we can't always rely on the brain field.
What's happening to me?
But now that we've actually unlocked that skill for the first time, we should have new skills to learn for it.
I can still fight.
Wait! What are you doing? Why are you trying to kill me? And my father... Kasane, did you stab my father? Wait, what's this?
Attention all citizens of New Himuka, you blind fools who denied the truth before your own eyes. I am Karen Travers of the OSF. I reject the control of the New Himuka government as one of the Awoken. My allies and I have decided to cooperate with Seiron, who share our will. Pitiful citizens of New Himuka, don't turn your eyes from the truth. This nation is insane. They control the city, the information, and the people with Signet. Not even your thoughts are free. You are nothing but livestock, born to be used by the state. New Himuka is a regime that eliminates those that threaten them by driving them insane. They only raise submissive livestock they can control. There is no justice.
Hey! Kasane's getting away!
Wait! Wait!
Yuito.
Dad?
Even after all that,
Tsugumi,
he's
we're going after Kasane.
somehow still alive?
Yes.
Dad!
Yuito. I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for?
There's so much I have to tell you. Be careful. This nation... This nation, we... You...
Mr. Sumeragi!
No way. You can't... You can't die! Dad, please!
I think in the last 3 chapters we've had 3 characters get, like, killed off pretty much. Another thing I did like about Scarlet Nexus is it's not afraid to just kill off characters when it needs to.
Wake up, citizens of New Himuka. Seiron protects the free will of the people and offers an environment for them to live as human beings. I promise to uphold that standard. There are no requirements to join us. I stood at the front lines of Seiron and rebelled against a society that would control humans and only allow some of them rights. Now, I will destroy the New Himuka regime with Seiron as my homeland. What begins now is an escape from oppressive control, a revolution. To those of you who are awake, those who wish to awaken, come join my cause in Seiron. Help me destroy the New Himuka regime and put an end to their tyranny forever.
That looks like the end of Major General Karn's speech video. The government has started blocking it so it's inaccessible. So that means what he was saying is true. I knew everyone was under some control, but information is seriously being limited. Why don't you rest a little? I mean, this must be hard for you.
I'm sorry to make you worry.
Don't apologize. I mean, something like that happening right in front of you, it would be hard for anyone.
Kasane killed my father? Why would she do that? Did she really? And if New Himuka was trying to make a controlled society, my father and brother were at the center of it. Could he actually do such a thing? If so, then what's the reasoning behind it? Am I the only one who was kept in the dark about this? Damn it. Nothing makes any sense.
Both of you are all right.
Gemma! Segumi! I'm sorry. I lost Kasane. It's frustrating.
We saw our meetup with Major General Karin, but we were attacked by the OSF with him. They disappeared while we were distracted. Since Segumi couldn't track them, they must have been moved by a teleporter.
I talked to Wataru too. He's all right. But his sister...
Did something happen?
She disappeared. I think she joined the Karin supporters in Seiron.
It seems nearly half of the OSF have joined him in Seiron. There are rumors that Seiron will declare independence.
So Kasane went to Seiron?
Yeah, probably.
What about you, Gemma?
Yeah, I probably would have gone as well. But now, I don't understand what Major General... what Karin is doing.
What do you mean? New Himuka really was watching its citizens.
True, the new Himuka government is likely controlling its citizens. Even so, I don't believe that putting people in danger was the right thing to do. It seems Karin evacuated the civilians of Suo to shelters before this disturbance started. But even if he did, he was the one who let others into the city in the first place. And then there's Seto. If what he told me about Seto is true, then Seto wouldn't have risked his life to stop Nagi. If he trampled on Seto's dignity to increase his allies, then I can't forgive him. Or myself for being a fool and not believing Seto.
Right. Captain Seto. And we don't know where Nagi is.
Yuito, you don't look well. Look, Segumi's worried too. Just take a break.
A lot of things just happened. Don't push yourself.
Thanks, guys.
Well, Standby Phase Chapter 4. Well, Standby Phase 4 / Chapter 4. Yeah, we've unlocked the Brainfield skill for the first time. So, yeah, we should definitely have new skills for that to learn. Brain Map has been expanded, new skills can be learned. We've got a few Bond episodes to do as well, so we've got one with Kyoko and one with Shiden to do. And we've still not got any brain points to spend though. But we have unlocked quite a lot of skills on this side now. So I guess we'll start doing both of these Bond episodes first.
Yuito, thank you for coming. You look well.
Oh, yeah, you look well too.
Just talk normally. It's not like I'm your boss.
I guess that's true. Okay, I will. What did you want to talk about?
Actually, I want to ask you about Gemma. We fought together when he was in Kyoka platoon. We fight on different sides now, so I was wondering how he's doing.
Gemma seems fine. But now that you mention it, he does look tired sometimes.
That's what I was worried about. He can be too serious and awkward. Maybe he should pick up a hobby or something to take his mind off of work.
You really do care about your friends. Makes me kind of jealous of Gemma. It would be encouraging to have someone who cared that much about my well-being.
Well, now you're making me embarrassed. You never had someone like me to hover over you?
My father and brother were always busy with work. The servants were nice to me. But I didn't have someone as kind as you to take care of me. Not since my mom died.
I'm not as kind as all that. It's just that my friends who fight with me in the OSF are the same as family. Even when we're apart, I always wonder if everyone's all right. Also, Gemma isn't the only one I'm concerned about. I worry about you too.
What? Me?
Of course. Since we're both here, let me check up on you. You're not sick or anything?
No. I've been pretty busy, but I feel pretty good now.
Really? Well, no matter how busy you are, make sure to eat 3 meals a day and stay warm when you sleep so you don't catch cold. Oh, right. I got a really good charm recently. Where did I put it?
No, that's fine. You don't have to worry that much. This is kind of embarrassing. Is this what it's like to have a mother hovering over you?
Oh, really? That's too bad. But okay. We should talk again sometime.
See you later. Why is Kyoka so kind to me? It's not like I was in her platoon or talked with her very much.
He says that like it's a bad thing. Like, if you had Kyoka looking after you, that's anything but a bad thing. I don't know why he's, like, making a big point out of that. And then we've got Shiden, you know, my favourite character, unfortunately. We have to actually have a Bond episode with him. I feel like he's just going to complain, like, right away. The second we get into a conversation with him, he's just going to either complain or he's going to make fun out of Yuito.
About time.
Yep, there you go.
Told you not to make me wait.
The first sentence out of his mouth, and he's already
complain
complaining.
no matter how fast I got here. So, what do you want to talk to me about?
I'm looking for something. Did Captain Seto leave a package with you?
Captain Seto? No, he didn't.
He had said he wanted to
Like
get
I said
me
during Kasane's playthrough, it doesn't matter how much time we spend
If he left it for me
with
somewhere,
Shiden,
I'd like to have
he
it.
never changes his ways.
Oh, so it's
He's
like
always really stubborn and really arrogant and
That's right.
just
He didn't give it to you.
really
So do you
annoying
have
to
any
be
idea
around.
where he would put something like that?
Maybe the hideout. I don't remember anything like that, though.
Maybe you saw it, but you just forgot.
I guess, maybe. I don't even know what it is.
It must be some kind of small package or box, I think. Just go check the hideout again.
Hang on. You want me to look for it? I don't have time for that.
I don't have time either. You can use your psychokinesis to search faster, can't you? You're the perfect man for the job.
He's acting all high and mighty.
He always
I
acts
should
so
be more
high and
humble
mighty.
if he's asking a favor.
That's
But
cheating for you.
If there really is a gift for Shiden, Captain Seto would be happy if I gave it to him. Fine, I'll look, but don't pout if I can't find it.
What? I don't pout. I'm not a kid. Just get going.
He's definitely a kid. Definitely.
You're back. Did you find something?
Yeah, I found a case with your name written on it in a corner of the hideout. I don't know if it's what you're looking for.
Let me see. This is a battle mask. Captain Seto left this for me.
So it was a gift from him. Is that a card in there with it?
Yeah, looks like it.
Dear Shiden,
I would also think the captain would have
Sorry
more
I couldn't
sense
put
than
you
to
in my
give
platoon.
Shiden a gift
This doesn't
out
make
of
up
all
for
the
it.
characters in the game.
Here's a gift.
Like, this dude gets a
mask
present
contains
from the
special
captain.
electrodes that will make it easier to control the direction of your electrokinesis. It's the same type as mine. Yours is specially made. I hope you like it. Shiden, you are the hardest worker I've ever seen in the OSF. I know you'll continue to grow stronger. So trust in your own strength. I know you'll be even better than me. I don't plan on losing, though. We'll be good rivals.
I can't believe he thought so highly of me. Damn it. There was so much I wanted to learn from him.
You were good friends with Captain Seto.
He was the only one in the OSF who saw something in me. He was a very special person.
I only fought with him for a short time, but I know that he was an amazing man. He was calm, dependable, and kind to everyone. I want to be like him someday.
You want to be like Captain Seto? You say it like anyone can do it. If someone like you could be like him, I would have been just like him a long time ago.
What's wrong with you? I understand you think highly of him, but I work hard too.
You don't get it, rich boy. Just working hard won't get you very far in this world. I can't believe you think you can get to his level. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Fine, I won't say it anymore. You got your gift, so I'm out of here.
Hey, wait!
What?
I haven't thanked you for finding this mask yet.
Wow, he's actually going to say thank
Well
you
done.
to us.
Was that his idea of a thank you? I did it for Captain Seto. Tell me if you need me again.
If I feel like it.
He's pompous, rude, and really mean. But he's not all bad, I guess. If I'm as open-minded as Captain Seto, will I see him differently?
You have to be extremely open-minded to have a positive view on Shiden. Even in this playthrough, he's still like a complete asshole. So some things just don't change. Also, I am gonna take like a 2-minute break. I'm gonna go get some more water, and then we'll continue interacting with everyone in the hideout. See if we've got any more gifts or presents to give anyone in the hideout. And then yeah, after that we'll just continue the main story. So yeah, I'm gonna take a small break. Probably be like 3 or 4 minutes. So yeah, I'll try and not be as long as last time. All right, I'll see you guys in a minute. Alrighty, hello. Got my water, so let's continue with Scarlet Nexus. So just to check if they've got any more gifts or presents we can give to any characters. Okay, they do actually. They do have quite a few. Could also check if we've got any new weapons. Okay, they do actually have a few new weapons. But we've not got the required materials for these just yet. Also, if we're giving Genma a sandbag, that's going to take a lot of room up in the hideout. That's a big gift right there.
Hey, I'm grateful.
And we've seen how crowded this hideout can get, especially near the end of the game, so yeah, there's not going to be any space left towards the end of this.
Yurito?
Yeah? What is it?
Thanks for everything.
Huh? Sure, you too.
That was easy. We just reached on level 2 with her. We only have to talk to her. When SS is active, hitting with a read attack allows you to break shells with 1 hit. Also, when you are attacked, there is a chance for a vision Sugemi to appear and block the attack, negating damage.
It's gotten easier to talk to you.
Oh, thanks. Oh, Yurito. Sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
That white flower. I told you I would look into it, but I still don't know the name.
Don't worry about it. I'm not in a rush or anything. Thank you for continuing to search for it.
I will definitely find it. I will show you that blooming flower. So wait.
Okay, I'll wait. But don't push yourself. Just do it when you have time.
Wait.
Hmm? What? Huh. It looks like she wants to say something. I feel bad for putting pressure on her, so I'll wait a little.
How is your stomach feeling
Bit
recently?
of an odd question.
My stomach? Now that you mention it, I guess I haven't had much of an appetite lately.
You should take some medicine.
Thanks, I will. How did you know my stomach wasn't feeling well?
She can see the inside of people because of her power.
Oh, that's right. You're clairvoyant. So you have the ability to see inside my body.
I do my best not to look into people's bodies, but it's hard to control. Sometimes
Like, the more I
catch
think about it, the
glimpse.
more that
That's a
power
useful
is
power,
kind of
but it
gross
sounds
to
a
look
little
inside
gross.
people's bodies.
That must be hard, Tsugumi.
I'm
I can see how it
sorry.
would be helpful, but at the same
Shouldn't
time,
have
it's
looked without
kind of
permission.
gross.
Oh, don't worry about it. You seeing my organs is less embarrassing than if you saw me naked. Also, you told me because you were concerned. So, thanks.
But I still shouldn't have done it.
Huh. How come you're always so hard on yourself?
It happened a long time ago, when I was little. I wasn't as good at using my power then. I saw a lot that I shouldn't have. Inside bodies, inside rooms, people's secrets, things I didn't want to see. I didn't know it was bad, and I saw something my friend was hiding. I told everyone about it, and my friend and all the adults were afraid of me. I was alienated. Everyone hated me. I didn't want people to hate me anymore, so I became afraid to talk to anyone. So I'm always careful not to see or talk about people's secrets. But
That sounds pretty terrible.
yeah, I did a bad thing.
That's not what I mean. You were just a kid. There was nothing you could do. Those adults should have known better. I'm sorry that happened to you when you were little.
But it wasn't all bad.
Really? From what I just heard, it sounds terrible.
I didn't have any human friends, but my grandpa taught me about plants. My grandpa liked bonsai, and he knew a lot about plants. He taught me that plants are friends who don't talk.
Friends who don't talk?
Yes. Well, not with words anyway. But with the shape of their branches or the state of their leaves, they can tell us a lot. And when we're sad, they're always silently by our side. When I heard that, I started to like plants too.
I see. Your grandpa sounds really nice. Thanks for the talk, Segumi.
Thank you.
I thought she was about to hit us with the line that her grandpa's like no longer alive. Now it would have felt even more worse for her as a character.
Friends who don't talk, huh? Well, Segumi doesn't talk much either, but she cares a whole lot.
It is really cool
I
that
guess
how
liking
they
plants is something we have in
explored
common.
Sugumi's backstory and done it like in a respectful way as well.
Are there any...
Because it makes total sense why she's so like quiet now.
I think things are fine right now.
If you need anything, just tell me. I want to help you. I may not be very useful, but I'm here for you.
Reached bond level 3, so we went from level 1 to level 3 just by talking to her in one chapter. After a perfect dodge, use RT to perform a read attack to damage the enemy and knock them prone. And she gave us a present as well.
I understand you a little more.
I think I've gotten to know you better too. We're the
I
same.
still don't know what you do with the presents you get given from squad mates. Like in Gasani's playthrough, I just kept hold of them. I never did anything with them the entire time.
Huh? Are you going somewhere, Gemma?
I'm going to Sumeragi Tomb to pay my respects. I have a friend buried there. I'm sorry for going at a time like this. I plan to come back as soon as possible.
Sumeragi Tomb? Would you mind if I tagged along? I've never been out with you before, and I like going there.
I don't mind. Shall we go then?
Gemma hasn't come back yet. I guess paying your respects isn't something you rush. Maybe I'll go get my fortune told while I'm waiting. Oh, that Baki collaboration should still be going on.
Yuitoni's Baki collection.
Whoa!
Sorry to keep you waiting. What's the matter? Is that a fortune?
The fortune came with a Baki keychain I didn't have yet.
You really do love this Baki.
See, even Gemma notices
Look
how much she's into it.
Is. Such a round and adorable face.
Are those popular? Sorry, I just can't relate to young people.
Yeah, really popular. They're often featured in magazines. They're so popular, they have a collaboration with Sumeragi Tomb. Do you want to give it a try?
No, I'll pass. We've been here long enough. I had a lot to share since I hadn't been here in a while.
You said you were here to see a friend. Can I ask whose grave?
Some friends of mine. My parents, too. My family originally had a separate grave, but we moved them to this communal tomb since we're dismantling our own.
Dismantling?
I don't have any siblings or children. Since the Garrison family will end with me, there's no more need for individual graves.
But you could have children in the future. I heard there are a lot of people who get married after retiring from the OSF.
I'm sure a lot of people do, but I don't know anything beyond fighting. Besides, I could die in battle before I get to retire, just like my friends buried here.
You haven't retired yet, but you're already thinking about your life ending?
My actual age is already past 50.
He doesn't
I think
look
it's
like he's
normal
50
for
years old.
OSF members my age to be thinking about their closing chapters.
Like, if I had to guess,
I didn't think 50
I
plus
thought
was the age
Gemma
you'd be
was
thinking about this
like
kind
in
of
his
stuff yet.
early 30s.
Besides, you could still fall in love.
That's crazy that he's
Nobody knows what
like
could
over
happen in the
50 years
future.
old.
Fall in love? I don't think so. Although, I guess I can't say it's completely impossible.
Yeah, there's still a possibility. You never know what might happen if you try new things. You might realize you shouldn't be wasting your time acting all old.
Do I act old?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I am actually old after all.
That's what I'm talking about. That right there. It's not good. I mean, you should just be more positive about this. We're children of the state. Try incorporating your inner child.
Inner child? Like how? You better not suggest kick the can or spinning tops.
No, I'm not talking about what they did in ancient times. I mean more like trying out the latest trends.
Latest trends? No, I'm too...
Actually, this magazine that had a feature on Baki made a list of trendy new restaurants and foods. I'm kind of interested, so do you want to go with me sometime?
To be honest, I'm not all too interested. But I can see how you're doing this for me. I guess I could try it once.
Great! I'll look into it then. Thanks, Gemma.
No, I should be the one thanking you.
We obtained the Baki keychain. I do actually want to check if we can wear one of the keychains, if it is possible. Like, I think it would be under, yeah, it would be under equipment. No, unfortunately I don't think we've got a back keychain. I think I replied to all our brain messages, because I do sometimes forget to check it all the time. I think we've done all the interactions in the hideout. Yeah, because there's only... I think there's only 3 of us in the hideout. Let me double check. There's nobody in this room. Yeah, there's only 3 of us. So I think I've done everything that I need to over here then. So we'll just head out and continue the rest of this chapter.
I guess I should take a break.
Yuito, wake up.
What is it, Hanabi?
TV. A tabloid show.
The Suo incident caused by Karin Travers is causing much confusion. The assassination of Chairman Sumeragi, ordered by Travers, brought great shock to New Himuka.
Dad.
We've drawn up an image of the witness account of the culprit, Kasane Randall, shown here.
That is a terrible
Kasane?
drawing. That looks nothing like
What's
Kasane.
going on?
That is awful.
You can see the suspect's features so clearly.
Hey, are you all watching the news?
Wataru.
Kasane's family and the OSF refused to provide a picture. Crow's streaming data was also deleted, so all they could do was draw up a picture of her. Man, I feel a little bad for Kasane. Oh, sorry, Yuito. I probably shouldn't say that.
No, it's okay.
I'm feeling a little bad too.
Yuito, you smiled. Thank goodness.
What? Oh, right. I made everyone worry. I'm sorry.
Just let us worry. That's all we can do.
It looks like there are no after effects from the brain field. Thank goodness.
It was your voices that brought me back. It was like I wasn't myself anymore. Brainfield really is powerful, but you can't use it when you're emotional. I wasn't thinking straight.
I knew it was a risky move, but I didn't imagine it would be this bad.
Powers are affected by emotions, so it's probably the same with brain fields. If you can control it, it will be a powerful tool.
So it's all in how you use it? That's a little scary.
Just be careful using it. Anyone can change staying in a place like that. Oh, yeah. Chief Sumeragi wants you to come to HQ.
My brother. Okay, I'll be right there. Wataru, about your sister.
Haruka? Don't worry about her. She's impulsive, unlike me. So she probably got concerned while looking after Kasane and the others, and ended up going along with them.
What? Your sister is involved with Kasane?
Oh, you didn't know? She's Kasane's operator.
That's just how things are, so don't sweat it. But thanks. Okay, hurry up and get going before you anger the chief.
Okay, let's go back to Suo.
On to chapter 5. Yeah, we're blasting through these chapters. Because I don't think Yuito's story... Although, if Yuito's story has the same amount of chapters as Kasane's, I still think we're going to be able to get through Yuito's story much faster than we did with Kasane's.
What happened?
Yuito? What happened?
So
Why did you
yeah,
stop?
I feel pretty confident knowing we can probably finish Scarlet Nexus this week. More than likely.
Weren't we just talking at the hideout?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Huh? When did we get back to Suo?
Sorry to keep you waiting. We banned all interviews so crows would get off our backs. So it's okay now.
Huh? Lieutenant Colonel Luca?
Yuito, I asked you to just call me Luca. You're in command now.
What? Wait a second. You mean when I was provisional commander during the Suo incident?
No. You were just made commander by Major General Fubuki.
When was that?
Huh?
You're acting strange.
Wataru, is there anything strange about Yuito's cerebral data?
No, nothing in particular.
You don't remember meeting Major General Fubuki?
No.
We've been reassigned to OSF 1st Platoon. You're the leader and we're going out on patrol. I've got a bad feeling about this. You should get checked out at the OSF hospital ASAP.
What about the patrol?
If things are hairy, I'll call the higher-ups.
You're the leader. I can't force you to. But would you please go to the hospital?
Yeah, you'll get peace of mind if you do.
Right. You're right. Okay, I'll do that.
I'll tell command about the patrol. As for getting to the hospital...
Oh, my uncle is the chief doctor, so I'll take him. Also, because my uncle runs the show, if I send him a message, you'll be looked at right away.
So all of this is pretty much exclusive to Yuito's playthrough. Because we never went to this location in
No need
Kasane's.
to worry. It's likely the result of exhaustion. There seems to be an excess of psionic hormones leaking in your brain, causing temporary confusion. I'll give you a prescription to stop the leakage that you can fill at our pharmacy. Take it when symptoms appear.
Okay. Thank you.
Private Sumeragi, the brave fighter who protected Suo from others in the Suo incident. In an unprecedented promotion, he was appointed to Commander of 1st Platoon.
You would also think like Yuito would remember something this serious.
I didn't do any of that.
It may not be exactly what you want, but deal with it for now.
I guess also this
It's
is
a
how they
request from
could
Chief Kaito
introduce
and the
the
government. They want to raise you up as a hero
timeline,
to
time
save the country.
themes of Yuito's story.
Wait, that's right. We did talk about that. I can't remember most of it, though.
Now, let's have a look at 2nd Lieutenant Yuito Sumeragi's March of Victory.
Don't bother with the news. The media always does whatever they want. So how was it? Figure anything out?
Yeah, they said it was exhaustion. I have to wait here for a bit for my prescription to be ready.
Council Chairman Joe Sumeragi, slain at the hands of assassin Kasane Randall in the Suo incident. In light of such a dire event, our courageous 2nd Lieutenant, Yuito Sumeragi.
Hey, if we have time to kill, why not look around the hospital? I didn't get a chance to show you around before.
You're very kind, Hanabi.
Hey, at least it's far better than watching the Crow's propaganda.
Yeah, let's do that.
The OSF hospital has been added to the world map. I don't think there's going to be a lot we can explore in this area because it is just a hospital.
Hold on. That woman looks like she's in trouble. Excuse me, is everything all right?
Oh, sorry. I'm a dud. I just can't see the hospital's vision.
A dud?
Forgive me. I'm inept, so I can't activate the system that responds to powers. Do you know where the neurology department is?
I can show you the way.
People without powers are called duds?
Man, you really were raised with a silver spoon in your mouth. It's because, well, how can I put it? They don't really have much mental ability.
That's a pretty harsh nickname.
It is, but people without powers tend to refer to themselves as duds rather than inept. They probably have an aversion to admitting they have less brain power.
Unable to use powers. That must be so inconvenient.
Yes, I'm sure it is. The town's vision and even Cynet were created with powers in mind.
I've heard that only 0.1% of the population is inept. I really think the government should give more consideration to them.
Apparently at the OSF hospital, they're conducting research on ineptitude and how to cure it. Getting rid of the inept must be a goal for the government.
Duds. Why does that remind me of something?
I think Yuito was a dud before he had himself been experimented on.
Huh. What's wrong on
How they referenced either Kasane or Yuito
face?
didn't have powers originally.
When I brought that woman to the
I just
neurology
can't remember which
center,
one of the two
I
it
heard a
was.
nurse talking about some bus for urgent patients. Why would they put urgent patients on a bus? A bus. I must have heard wrong. I'm sorry. A bus is here. Underground.
Underground? Why would a bus be underneath the hospital? They should make it come to the main entrance. The underground road is a special passage to leave the city.
There's no data on the OSF hospital, which means we have no idea what's going on inside. It wouldn't surprise me if they used an underground road to bring in emergency patients.
Urgent patients? The Ichijo OSF hospital's old building is outside of Suo.
You mean Lokusho City? I heard it was badly attacked by others 10 years ago. That not even ruins are left.
That's right. Did you used to live in Lokusho City?
No. I was born and raised in Suo, because my father was disinherited from the Ichijo's main branch. I only went to Lokusho City every once in a while. But the hospital you were in was the old OSF hospital in Lokusho, right? I even went there to visit you.
Right. When Lokusho was attacked, my mother was killed.
Nagi is on the bus?
What? Nagi?
Yeah. He was filed under missing persons. I might have been mistaken.
Guess we gotta go follow the bus then.
Sorry, I can't track him. I'm not allowed access inside the hospital.
Alright. Tsugumi, tell us where the bus with Nagi was headed.
I've sent the coordinate data. It's in the direction of the old OSF hospital, in the Lokusho City ruins.
Let's all go. If Nagi is alive, I want to see him and talk to him.
Yeah, we need to make sure that really was Nagi.
The old OSF hospital's also been added to the world map. Also, the city that they were just talking about, I don't think that ever got introduced in Kasane's story as well, so I think that might be a completely new location. I definitely don't recognize this place. Yeah, this is a totally new area.
So this is the old OSF hospital. I was very young when I
think we saw the outside of the
so I don't remember much
hospital
about
as Kasane,
There
but
was
we
nothing
definitely
left
did
of
not go
Lokusho.
inside.
Aren't others only after human brains? Would they destroy the buildings?
Good point. If this building is still being used, maybe they cleaned it up on purpose.
Huh. It sounds like you have some information we aren't aware of.
Right, sorry. I do in fact believe that it's still currently being used. That's why I think it's likely that Nagi was brought here.
Why do you think such an old facility is still being used?
Well, once you get to be in the OSF leadership, you start to learn all sorts of information. I heard that the old hospital was being used for some type of operation several times.
Is he hiding something?
Tsugumi, the bus with Nagi went beneath this facility, right?
Yes, but be careful. There are a lot of areas I can't see through inside. This place is dangerous.
I can't read this place's data either. I won't be able to give you much support. Be careful.
Okay, everyone. Stay on your toes.
Nagi, there's so much I want to ask you.
I feel like this place so far. It's kind of a little bit creepy. Also, that's a. I was gonna say that's a new enemy type, but it isn't. It's just one of the enemies in the boxes. Like for a second, this looked like a new enemy type.
I need you, Gemma.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
We did it! You're at ease using SAS. Man, this hospital. I'm more afraid of ghosts showing up than others.
Do you believe in ghosts? Have you ever seen one?
No, I haven't. But if they do exist, they'd be here.
Oh, if I see a ghost, I'll let you know.
I need your help.
The enemy dropped something rare.
Here we go! You got this! Here you go!
We did it! Come on! This is pretty rare. Here we go!
Some others take on defensive stance when approached. They can't be damaged in this protected position, but you can use the SAS teleportation to rush in and attack before they have a chance to put up the guard.
Yurito, my power may be helpful. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Here I go!
We did it, Yurito! A resource reading near here.
Is everyone okay?
Honestly thought to God those are real, like, children on the floor, and it's just like baby dolls on the floor. Yeah, that's a little bit spooky. I don't like that.
According to the records, the big attack on Lokusho was 11 years ago. That was when the old OSF hospital was abandoned.
Like, this is definitely one of the more like unsettling areas that we've visited so far. Just because it's an abandoned hospital full of other creatures.
Here we go! I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Not over yet! Right in the middle! Successfully breached shell. Attack now!
Some help, Luca!
What? Nagi is gone.
What's up, Tsugumi?
I'm sorry. It looked like Nagi was here.
Let's keep looking.
I can see myself also definitely getting lost and confused in this place. Just because of how many floors and how many small rooms there are to investigate.
I'm taking your fire! Take this out, let's shoot better. Here we go! Here we go! Do you need help?
Found a weak spot.
Focus. Alright!
Yeah.
Now die!
It's over! Finished, Yurito! It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Good attack.
This doesn't make sense. Why would there be others inside?
The biggest reason others are here is for food. They want our brains.
It doesn't look like there are many humans for them to feast on.
Have you heard anything about this place from your uncle?
No, not really. And I only really see him at New Year's, so... There he is! Nagi!
Nagi! Nagi, wait! You're safe!
Yuito.
We were worried about you. Your name was on the missing persons list. Plus, I wanted to ask you about what happened.
I'm sorry.
Nagi, what made you do that to us?
How should I know?
Huh?
If feels like my brain just suddenly froze. And my head is all messed up. It won't stop spinning.
How could that be?
Leave! You can't stay here!
What? What's gotten into...
If you stay here, you'll be rehabilitated just like me! So that's what's going on.
The rumors were true.
Rehabilitation? Nagi? What's that? An alarm? More others!
They must have been watching us. I'll take care of this. Get out of here!
No, I'll fight too!
I said no! There's no telling when I might snap and try to kill you guys again. Just like with Captain Seto. I can't let that happen. I'm begging you, get out of here!
Not sure about the music choice for this scene. I don't think it complements what's happening in the cutscene right now.
Snap and turn on you any second. I'll find my own way out. You guys go on ahead. They're gonna rehabilitate you if they catch you. Or worse, they'll skip that and turn you into an other.
What are you talking about?
But that's... Yuito, I'm sorry.
Luca, why?
You were panicking. It was best to do what Nagi said and leave the hospital immediately.
But don't you care that they might be turning people into others?
We can talk later. We need to regroup. This is the only place I could secure as a safe teleporting zone. We have no choice but to go on foot from here. They must already realize that we know too much. It would be best for us to run. I know this isn't what you want, Yuito. Normally, we would be following your orders since you're the leader. But this place is far more dangerous than we imagined. Please allow me to do what I can to prioritize our escape.
Okay.
Everyone.
Now I just need to find the exit to this place.
Go, Yuito!
That's a dead end, so we can't go that way. That's the way that we came from, so... I'm trying to look at the map. The mini-map isn't the most helpful thing in the world. I don't think we can jump over this. No, no. I don't think we'll be able to go through this. Okay, no, that doesn't work either. I'm gonna say we might be able to defeat that enemy from all the way over here. Somehow that actually worked as well. So it's good to know I can beat those enemies either in long range or short range situations.
We have to get out of here.
I know. Luca was right. But I just wonder if Nagi's okay.
Nagi, let's go!
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Nagi. nearby. Yuito, use SAS to find where it is.
What? I'm taking your fire!
So watch out for that attack. I think instead of shooting water at us, it's shooting fire instead. Just burning it to death.
Hear something? Do you think it's others?
Damn it. Others are everywhere. We'll never make it to the exit.
Can you make it out of the hospital by yourself, Luca?
No. Teleporting is too dangerous in areas where there are this many others.
Calm down. If Wataru doesn't have the data either, I have to rely on my own memories for the route to the exit. My memories. Can I even trust my own memories? Huh?
Watch out!
Above you!
Yuito! Here goes! I was busy looking farther out. Sorry.
It's not the first time we faced this type of enemy
I wasn't
before.
paying attention either. Sorry.
Because there's the giant water tank thing on its
More
spine.
importantly,
So I think that's its weak
others are
point,
coming this
if I
way.
remember correctly.
Let's take them on.
Thanks, Takumi!
All hell!
The liquid on this other's back seems to be oil. And the smell is unique.
Getting attacked with oil is really gross. Can't you do something about it?
That must be its weak spot.
I also realised that brain drive is active, so I think I'll use that for a few seconds, see if we can deal any damage to it.
Don't hesitate.
I feel the power coursing through me. I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. Hey, is that all you got?
Who was such a strong other here? Everything about this place is strange.
Yes, along with what happened with Nagi, this isn't simply an abandoned hospital.
Let's regroup. Taking your fire.
Nice fire! You got this!
That's a big blade.
I'm kind of surprised I didn't actually kill him. He doesn't have a lot of health left.
This attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
There's nothing.
Is everyone okay?
Thank you for your help. The oil is making me sluggish.
managed to take it down. Is everyone okay?
Others are gathering.
Damn it! Why are there so many others? Watcher, Tsugumi, are there any safe spots nearby?
As I've said before, there's absolutely no data on this old building. Sorry.
There are others everywhere. What?
What is this?
There you are.
Major General Fubuki.
Everyone, come with me. We'll lose those
I'm glad
others
they're
by
giving
following
Fubuki
the
more screen
underground
time.
highway through the ruins of Lokusho City.
Because he's another one of those characters that I wish we knew more about and interacted more within the story.
Where are we?
Is this a safe zone?
Safe zone? What is that?
A blind spot in New Himuka's surveillance system. We call it the safe zone. We'll be able to talk here freely. We could talk outside of the city, but we don't want to be seen by any patrolling OSF members.
I never knew about this.
If you want to talk here, that must mean it's something you don't want the government to know.
I suppose it does. Had I known sooner that you were going to OSF Hospital, I might have been able to scheme better.
You must have known what kind of place the OSF hospital was.
Yes. Seems like you didn't hear anything about it. They conduct power research at that hospital, funded by the New Himuka government. They draw out stronger powers by tuning the human cerebrum.
I had no idea they were doing such things at my uncle's hospital.
Oh, right. That hospital belongs to the Ichijo family. Listen, what I'm about to say may be hard for you to hear.
Huh?
As a result of the cerebral research conducted there, a number of byproducts were created.
Personality rehabilitation.
This is when we learn that humans
Yes.
have been transformed
They
into
tune the
others.
brains of people who are problematic for the government, pacifying them by brainwashing. The government found out that Nagi witnessed Naomi being metamorphosed, so that's why he ended up that way.
What? But Gemma, Kasane, and I saw the same thing.
You were all protected under the pretense that I would be monitoring you, but Nagi was captured by the government before I could help him. I'm sorry. If only I'd been able to get a hold on the information sooner.
What do you mean Naomi was metamorphosed? I thought she was killed in action.
I see. Naomi wasn't killed in action. She turned into another.
Are you really saying that she turned into an other? Nagi said something similar, but is that even possible?
That's a byproduct of New Himuka's research as well. A special material is able to turn organisms into others. Any organism with a brain can be turned into an other.
Wait. Then does that mean it was the government that turned Naomi into an other?
Yes. I'd love to sit here and tell you everything, but staying in the city is dangerous. Most likely, the government has already given the order to hand you over to them. I want you all to go out on patrol. I'll do what I can to take care of everything while you're out.
Hold on. How is it that you haven't been subjected to rehabilitation despite knowing all of this? It seems like Luca knew too.
Right. That's why Luca wanted to prioritize escaping rather than talk to Nagi.
It's simple. I'm one of the government's dogs. Luca should have heard some of this from Karin. If you're curious, ask him.
Yes. We should go out on patrol. I'll tell you what my brother told me along the way. Yuito, can you please direct us where to go?
All right. Let's head to Kikuchiba.
So I think this might start the next chapter in Yuito's story. Unless they're going to let us go to 2 different locations in one chapter.
This place is too exposed. We should go somewhere more private. You're on patrol, so make sure you take out those others.
So speaking of others, we still don't have enough brain points. I don't think we've leveled up once today. Because the minute we level up, I do need to learn more skills.
Here we go. Let's go. Let's regroup now.
I'm surprised we haven't leveled up once today. So I feel like we've been getting a lot of experience points.
I can hit it.
I still do wonder what the level cap is for our character. I think we're like level 62, level 63 I think.
This is pretty rare. It's split. Take down the real one and the dust will disappear. Yurito, figure it out.
Concentrate, my clairvoyance. Use it, Yurito.
That must be its weak spot.
Let's keep this up. We did it! Hey! Here we go! I'm taking your fire!
Good attack.
Should also take the time to update our save file, since I think the last time we saved was back in chapter 3. And then we're on chapter 5. So yeah, we're still level 61, so I don't know what the level cap is, if there is a level cap for our character.
A lot of others up ahead, so I don't think we have time to talk.
This area should be safe enough to talk.
Is it true that the new Himuka government was transforming people into others?
Yes, it was a long time ago. But Fubuki's fiancée, Alice Ichijo, was also metamorphosed. My brother and Fubuki began investigating the cause of Alice's metamorphosis. The case led them to find out about new Himuka's personality rehabilitation, metamorphosis technology, and the surveillance systems of each city.
Excuse me, do you mean my Aunt Alice?
That's right, she was your aunt. Have you heard anything?
No. I was told she joined OSF and planned to leave when she turned 20, but she was killed in the line of duty. That's why my family was in such strong opposition to me being scouted. But since we're legally unable to refuse...
Hey, I found the file on Alice Ichijo in the database.
She looks exactly like Hanabi.
Alice was the daughter of OSF Hospital's previous chairman. That's why she was engaged to Spring Pharmaceuticals Major General Fubuki.
I think that's true. It's the first I've heard this, but it seems plausible.
If this was a plan led by the new Himuka government, does that mean my father knew about it?
Oh.
I think he did. Moreover, it might be better to assume that he was at the center of it all. The Sumeragi family has a long history in politics, after all.
Then does my brother know about it too? Am I the only one who was kept in the dark?
Yurito, Kasane is coming. 8 o'clock.
Kasane? Just hold on! We can talk this over!
No point. You'll be dead.
Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me the reason. I told you I don't want to talk.
Lend me your eyes.
Well, I don't know what happened to the item we tried to throw at Kasane just disappeared.
I'll do everything to stop you.
I just wanted to stay out of this. Fine. Will you please calm down, Tsugumi?
All hell.
Kasane is out for blood. She may kill us if we don't give it our all.
I didn't trust Seto and that got him killed. I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm going to stop Kasane.
You guys good? Thank you for your help.
We need to take down each of her squad mates one by one. I think that's going to be the easiest way to get done with this boss fight.
Where are you? Do you need help?
You got this.
Not bad.
Hanabi, let's go!
Use this.
Go, Yuito.
By any means.
This should...
Some enemies that use powers can create a brain field. With some expectations, you can't use psychokinesis attacks while on an enemy's brain field. So we just need to wait out this phase, pretty much.
Careful, everyone.
Do you need help?
Concentrate.
I need you, Gemma. At this rate... Taking your fire! Let's go!
I'm about done.
I need your help!
Something. Using brain drive.
I have to do it! Answer me, Kasane!
That was impressive.
Kasane, tell me. Why did you kill my father and join Seiran? Is it because my father was involved in metamorphosis research? Because new Himuka turned Naomi into an other?
So you found out about it too. Yes, that's exactly right.
Hey, Kodama's coming.
What? What is she doing here?
Master Yuito! Kodama is here!
Oh, it's Paimon. I'm always going to call it Paimon, because it's the same VA.
Wait, Kasane!
Oh, that traitor Kasane is here too? That's fine. It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Yuito. I'm Kodama Malone. I believe this is our first time meeting as well. Oh, you're right! But I'm only loyal to Master Yuito. What? Oh, Master Yuito, I have a message from Master Fubuki. He's taking care of everything, so you can come back now.
So, are you on our side, Kodama?
Of course! I am always on your side, Master Yuito.
Officially, my position may be the leader of Kodama Platoon and Major General Fubuki's aide, but my heart will always belong to you, Master Yuito.
You could have just contacted us instead of coming all the way out here, Kodama.
Maybe no one trusts you, Wataru. I mean, your sister went to Seiron after all.
Shut up. Don't group me in with Haruka.
And it wasn't just to deliver a message. I had to give this to you, too.
What is it?
Your medicine that was discarded at the OSF hospital.
Oh.
Is that okay? I don't mean to offend my uncle, but isn't it dangerous to take meds from the OSF hospital?
Hanabi, and this goes for the rest of you as well, but it's in your best interests not to talk about or criticize the hospital in Suo. I'm sure you know why.
Because the government is monitoring everyone.
Exactly. Well, I'll be going back now. See you later, Master Yuito.
Huh?
She's certainly a handful.
This ampule.
It's the same as the one I found in the
It's
abandoned
even more
underground
amusing because
subway.
we like truly
Why
know
don't we stop by
her
the hideout
identity at the end of the
before
game
returning to
in
Suo to go
Kasani's
over
story.
everything we learned?
But yeah, Kodama
You
is
won't have to worry about anyone listening.
I don't know. I don't know the right words to explain Kodama.
Conversation data through my control system isn't allowed.
Definitely a colourful character.
Now that I think about it, Major General Fubuki probably prohibited recording in order to protect the OSF after he learned the truth about the government.
Yeah, maybe. So much has happened. It feels like my brain is fried.
Let's go over our situation first. Research on powers is being conducted at the old Ichijo OSF hospital building. It's likely they progressed in the research of the brain, gained the ability to turn people into others, and perform personality rehabilitation.
Yes.
You can't blame yourself. You didn't know about any of this.
Yes. You are so kind to everyone. So, I think you should be kind to yourself, too. Thank you.
Moving on. The government is well aware that we've come to know this information. Major General Fubuki is trying to put out the fires, but it would be best to consider the possibility that we will become fugitives from the government.
Anyone on the run from the government won't survive. Wait, there's Seiron.
Yes. Worst case scenario, we should consider fleeing to Seiron. And Yuito, how has your memory been?
I haven't had any missing gaps in my memory recently. I think.
If anything strange happens, please let us know. Although, concerning that medication you were prescribed.
It was prescribed by the OSF hospital. It kinda scares me. Yes, I'm concerned as well.
Right. I think it would probably be best to avoid taking it, unless your condition significantly worsens.
You're right. I'll do that. Hey, do you think it would be a good idea to ask my brother about this?
Oh yeah, Chief Sumeragi is your older brother.
I would advise against it. The chief is with the government, after all. Of course, he is also your family, but any unnecessary contact would be dangerous right now. I wouldn't want to hinder Major General Fubuki in any way.
Yes, you're right. Kaito, were you aware of New Himuka's power experiments? Did Dad and Kaito do that to Nagi? Damn it! The only one that was left in the dark was me. Only me.
By interacting with your allies, your team's bond strengthens, increasing your team bond level. This gives bonuses like increased rate of Guardian Vision, Assault Vision, and Rivals, and chances to receive special items. In order to increase your team bond level, you must increase individual bond levels with your teammates, complete Bond episodes, and give special gifts to them. Of course, we've got the virtual simulator missions to do, and we've got 2 Bond episodes to do as well. Okay, we'll start work on the Kasane Bond episode, because that'll definitely be a pretty important one that we need to focus on.
Damn. Kasane. What is she even thinking? Ever since I met her, she's been hard to figure out. It's also weird that she looks like the person who saved me when I was young. Even talking to her face to face, it kind of feels like we're not on the same page. But she doesn't seem like she'd kill someone for no reason. I can't be sure, but I feel like she wouldn't. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, then I just have to figure out the truth on my own.
Planet's message will become a Bond episode. Yeah, we'll start work on this as well. So I think this is our first interaction with this character, as Yuito anyway, I think it is. Because I remember we spent a lot of time interacting with him in Kasane's playthrough.
Oh, there you are. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. I hate killing time by myself.
So you said you wanted to talk about Tsugumi. Did something happen with her?
Oh, nothing like that. I'm just a bit concerned. I mean, that girl is kind of difficult for most people.
What do you mean, difficult?
She doesn't talk a lot, unlike me, and it takes her time to warm up to other people.
Yeah, she is pretty quiet.
I've known Tsugumi for quite a long time, and we get along just fine. I just worry whether she's getting along with everyone else. And now she's away from me and a new team, so I'm losing sleep worrying that she might be getting left out.
We wouldn't do that. I'm sure she's getting along fine with everyone.
Oh, well, if Mr. Straight as an Arrow Yuito says it, I guess I can trust you.
I kind of get the sense that he's making fun of me.
She's not like me. She's a good girl. So you take care of her. I'm counting on you, seriously.
Don't worry. You can count on me. Oh, that was kind of unexpected. I never saw him as the type to worry about other people. Sure, he's a joker, but he's actually pretty kind. That being said, I should probably ask him about it. Yeah, I think that might be best. Hey, Kagero, I have something I want to ask you. Is that okay? It's about my father, actually.
Hmm? Yeah, what do you want to know?
Well, you see, the world thinks Kasane killed him, and I saw Kasane holding a knife, but I still can't get myself to come to terms with it. Do you know what actually happened?
Sorry, but I can't say anything. Maybe I will someday, but not now.
Please, he was my father.
Well then, let's say Kasane did do it. I'm sure she would have had a good, valid reason for doing so.
Fine, but I want to know that reason.
And then what? What are you gonna do? It's not something you can forgive just because you know why.
Well, yeah, but...
Let's just forget all that for now. Why don't we talk about something nicer?
Something nicer? He's just trying to change the subject. But I know he knows something.
Anyway, let me be straight. Are there any girls in the OSF you like? Anyone that you've had your eye on?
What? Where did that come from?
Don't be shy. Tell old Kagero how you really feel. Your childhood friend Hanabi, or the cool Kasane? Are you all about a cute face? Or could it be the magnanimous Kyoka?
Huh? No, I mean, I never... I guess I never really thought about it.
Okay, hold up. So you're serious? You're not just being shy? Life can be really boring without a little desire, kid.
What about you? You did seem pretty interested in Tsugumi.
Don't be an idiot. I don't think of Tsugumi like that. She and I are best friends. We understand each other. What we have is a connection of the souls. It's deeper than just a man and a woman.
So you're almost like family. I understand that kind of thing better than talking about what my type is.
You really are lame and boring. If you don't loosen up, you might just end up suffocating yourself.
Well, I've never really had any problems before.
All right, I got it. Sir Kagero will teach you how to have some real fun.
No, I'm fine.
I am a very strict teacher. It's probably best you bring an energy drink next time we meet. See ya!
But I said I didn't want to. And right when I was beginning to think he might take things seriously, turns out he really is just a joker.
Alright, so since we finished that, I'm going to take another small quick break just to get some more water because I drank through my water way too quick. And then we'll interact with the rest of the characters in the hideout. And then probably get done with the chapter that we're currently on. So yeah, I think we'll be able to easily finish this chapter in the next like 35 minutes. Alright, so I will be right back in like 5 minutes. Yeah, alright, I won't take too long this time.
The country is turning people into others. And my father and brother are in on it too? I don't know who they really are. Maybe I'm the only one who doesn't know anything. So both Nagi and Naomi were hurt by the government. And Karin wants to take it down. What's wrong, Gemma?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about what I can do, or what I should do.
Alrighty, hello. Got my water. So, oh, there's some good water as well. Alright, so, before we talk to any more people in the hideout, do want to check if the shops have got any more presents and gifts. Do also need to buy 2 of those gifts because I think Luca and Hanabi, I think her name is. I think that's her name. The girl who has the pyro skill. You need to buy 2 of those items for both of those 2. Also unlocked another achievement, so I'll have to have a look at that later on. You also see if there's any new visual items. We can get a Baki head. I am kind of curious to see just what this looks like, and it's probably going to look absolutely terrible. Oh god, no, no, that is horrifying to look at. Especially if that stays in cutscenes as well, that's going to look like absolutely horrifying to stare at the entire time. So we've got 2 gifts to give to him.
Hey, I'm grateful. I'm stating the obvious, but you're young.
Well, I'm younger than you.
I know I was young once too. I just can't really remember it. You should cherish this time while you have it.
Increases the recovery speed of the SCS Scarlet gauge. Also, when you want to attack, there's a chance for a vision of Gemma to appear and block the attack.
I think I'm beginning to learn who you are as a person. I feel like I've learned about you.
Also give him a squash racket. So that means we have to buy the squash racket 2 more times, since we've only got 2 equipped.
Are you sure?
So before we do anything else, let me... Oh, we've got a objective completed as well. Yeah, let me buy the squash racket 2 more times.
Wow, I'm so happy.
Didn't I have something to talk to Gemma about?
And now we need to find that character again. I think we've got the antique lamp gift to give to her. Yeah, the rare antique lamp. It's also quite an unusual gift that you would give someone.
No way! Thank you!
And we'll give him a squash racket.
This is very nice. This is very nice.
So we've got a Bond episode with Luca, a Bond episode with Gemma to do. Okay, so we've just got 2 more Bond episodes to do. I wasn't sure if Sugumi would have one as well.
Okay. Okay.
So then we'll start the Bond episode with Gemma, and then once we've done this, we'll start the Bond episode with Luca, and then I think that's everything.
Want to go into town
we're
with
doing
me
the
if you're
hideout.
free?
Is something going on?
We talked about checking out trends, remember? I looked up a lot of interesting places.
Oh, that. Okay, I did promise you after all.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
I hope so.
Are you all right?
Give me a little time to gather my thoughts. That was a lot to take in.
I dragged him all over the place to show him the latest trends, but maybe I went a little overboard. Let's see. We've checked out all the new trendy spots. Was there one that caught your interest?
What was that last one? I got mobbed by a herd of giant cats inside a room.
Ah, the VR Cat Cafe. That was pretty crazy. It's apparently very popular with girls for their soothing effects.
That was supposed to be soothing? Do youngsters these days find being buried in giant cats soothing? It was more like a nightmare. And before that one, we were trapped inside a tiny room and forced to do confusing puzzles.
They were in an escape room?
Right, the escape room. I thought that was pretty fun solving the riddles with vision.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I feel like putting Gemma in an escape room would be the most stressful situation ever. Like,
Sorry, I should have researched
even
better.
the
No,
idea
I'm
of
sorry
an
to be
escape room
complaining
is
so much.
terrifying.
It's not your fault. I just don't know how to enjoy them. I had no idea that amusement had changed so much. This is much different from the era I'm familiar with. To be honest, I can't keep up.
I see. I'm sorry. Maybe we can grab something to eat to salvage the day.
Alright, but what to eat? I don't really eat here that often.
They have a lot of different kinds of dishes here. What do you usually like to eat?
I'm not really very particular about my food. I guess I like gyoza if I had to choose.
Gyoza? Oh, they have some interesting looking gyoza here. A new and popular dish the chef recommends.
That's so. I don't really have a good feeling about it, but we came here to check out what's trending among the young people after all.
You don't need to force yourself.
It's okay. I've made up my mind. Let's do what we came here to do.
Thank you for waiting. Here's our restaurant's special variety gyoza platter. Please use any combination of these 10 sauces. Enjoy!
What is this? Green, yellow, red, black? Are these supposed to be gyoza?
Seems like these are the restaurant's original gyoza. Apparently, they all have different fillings.
Their shapes are just as strange as their colors. I see a round one, a square one, and this one has spikes. Is this what gyozas have come to in this day and age?
Also, I have no idea what
Can't
gyoza
believe
is
how much
as a
the
food
I
type.
once knew has changed.
This is the very first time I've ever heard about it.
Oh, they look weird, but they actually taste really good. Why don't you try one?
Eat this? I'm not thrilled about it, but I can't stand here and waste food. All right. You're right. This doesn't taste bad. It's not what I'm familiar with, but it's interesting.
I'm glad you like it. Yeah, they look weird, but you can't know until you eat them.
Maybe I was too wary because they seem strange. Pretty delicious.
If you can appreciate these, that means you learned how to enjoy one of the latest food trends.
Just because these gyozas happen to taste good doesn't mean I've learned to adapt to this age.
I think your ability to appreciate them is important. That you were able to get past the way they look.
You may have a point. At the end of the day, people still enjoy the same types of things. Even if those things may have changed.
Yeah, exactly. I may have failed choosing good spots for you today, but I had fun checking them out together.
I wasn't able to enjoy the newest trends, but I did have fun walking around the city. I felt behind the times every time I experienced something new. Time may pass, but our true nature remains constant. Just that our perspectives may have changed. That hit the spot. Thank you for the meal.
You're finished eating already? You must have really liked those.
This might be my new favorite food. I guess trying new things isn't so bad.
Well, let's do this again sometime.
That's fine with me, but please, no more of that cat cafe. I don't dislike cats, but it's unsettling when they're that large.
Sorry about that. Okay, we won't go there again.
Would have been cool if we saw the
It seems
cat
part of it was a little too
VR
much for
cafe
me.
that they mentioned.
But I'm glad he ended
Even
up
if you just saw
enjoying
like a
himself
small
overall.
little cutscene of it, that would have been pretty cool. And then we've got one more Bond episode to do in the hideout with Luca. And then after this we can just continue the rest of
Luca,
this chapter.
Can I ask you something?
Yes, I will answer if I can. Oh, is it about my brother?
You mean former Major General Karin? No, not that. I wanted to ask you about yourself. We're fighting together now, so I wanted to know more about you.
About me?
Did I say something wrong?
No, I was merely surprised. People mostly ask about my brother, so I don't usually talk about myself.
Your brother is Karin, after all.
Yes, for better or worse. Most people notice him. I am frequently in his shadow. So I tend to assume people want to talk about him. I apologize.
Don't worry about it. I kind of understand how you feel. My older brother isn't like former Major General Karin, but he's known for always being an elite. And I'm me, so people are always comparing us.
Chief Kaito. True. He must be very capable to become chief of the OSF at such a young age.
It's hard having a brother that's good at everything. It makes it seem like you're bad at everything. I guess it's not like that for you. I mean, you're a Septentrion. The fact that you're just as good, if not better than your brother, is known among both the military and civilians.
Regardless of what the military or civilians think of me, I'm no match for my brother. In a lot of ways.
Huh?
So, you wanted to know about me. What exactly did you have in mind?
Yeah, right. What are your hobbies?
This is like an old-fashioned arranged marriage. Well, my hobby is exercising. Despite my looks, I enjoy honing my body. I created my own program a long time ago, and I exercise every day.
Wow, exercise. He doesn't look like he works out. He's skinny and small.
Did you just think he doesn't look like he works out?
What? No, I didn't.
Please be honest. I won't be angry.
Yeah, I did think that. I didn't know you could read minds as well as teleport.
It was written all over your face. You're not very good at lying.
Good to know.
Well, I understand why you would think that. It is very difficult for me to build muscle. However, by continuing, I am seeing gradual results. It is true that persistence pays off.
You're a hard worker.
Yes, but I enjoy exercising too. The more work you put into your muscles, the more results you will see. You should try working out. From the looks of you, I think you'd see good results. If you follow the training program I created, you'll be ripped in 6 months.
Huh? Ripped?
Tell me if there's an area you would like to train. If you want washboard abs or shoulders like melons.
Melons? I don't want to get that big. I'll let you know later.
Come to me anytime.
Alright, so we've done that Bond episode with Luca, so I think that's the last thing we can do in that hideout for now. Apart from save out and update our save file, of course.
I've been thinking about this too much. My brain is going numb. I should get some rest.
Yuito, wake up! Wataru is on the line.
Sorry. I only meant to take a little break, but it looks like I fell asleep.
So, Wataru, what's up? Is the fact that we snuck into the old OSF hospital going to be an issue?
No. Major General Fubuki was able to take care of that for us, so that's not a problem anymore. It might not be a big deal, but I thought I should let you know about the hole in Kunad Highway.
Now that you mention it, there was something strange in the sky above Kunad Highway. I guess you could call it a hole.
So much happened after that, I'd forgotten about it. So what was it?
The government is calling it the Kunad Gate. A survey team took a look, but aside from the extremely localized gravitational anomaly, they don't know anything about it. It's just that it has similar characteristics to a black hole, so that area has been deemed...
The hole in the sky was the Kunad Gate.
Kunad Gate. Nothing could be seen on the other side. It was unsettling.
You might not go there, but I figured it's better to know about it than not.
That's true. Thanks for telling me about it. If you learn anything more, please let me know.
As you wish. Oh, I almost forgot. Yuito Platoon's next orders are to stay on standby, so you can hang around the hideout a little while longer.
Really? Then I think we should do just that.
Yes, that is a good idea. Knowing Fubuki, I'm sure he arranged all of this, so I think it's best to comply.
So if Yuito's story has the same amount of chapters as Kasane's, that technically means we're halfway through Yuito's story already. Since we just made it to chapter 6.
I told him. I thought it would be safer to talk here in the hideout rather than meet in the safe zone every time.
Thank you, Luca. I managed to sneak past their surveillance, so we should be fine for a little while.
They started monitoring you?
I told you before that I was a government dog. But I don't have to be a dog anymore, now that Karin's gone.
What do you mean?
Karin's personality didn't make him popular with the government. The top brass has been targeting him for elimination or personality rehabilitation for some time now. That's why I took on the role of being the government's puppet, directing the OSF in Karin's place.
So, does he...
He doesn't know that I had to become his monitor in order to protect him from the government. Besides, even if I told him, he'd probably just tell me to stay out of it. To be honest, I'm a little relieved. I don't have to be the government's yes man anymore. Government surveillance will be stretched thin after Seiron's uprising. I don't plan on missing this opportunity. I should be able to bring change to this country by taking a different path from Karin.
Different path? What are you planning on doing?
This country is aggressively pursuing power research through illegal human experimentations. I have no idea why. They can get away with it because the government has complete control over information. Even the media is under the government's monitoring and influence. I want to find out why they would do this, and free this country from its corrupt system. Karin joined forces with Seiron and rebelled against the state to do the same. However, I feel that collapsing the government system from the inside is the fastest way to results.
My brother is trying to change this country from the outside, while you're trying to change it from within.
Yes, feigning loyalty allows us opportunities to learn valuable information. We should be able to find out what the government is hiding through the city computer Arahabaki.
Please, let me help you. I want to know what my father has done, and what my brother is hiding.
Yuito, you are the commander of this platoon, and a commander's #1 responsibility is to their platoon members. If you attempt to pursue these government secrets, it will undoubtedly put your platoon members in danger. Are you fully aware of that?
Then please, remove me from command.
I can't do that because, for better or worse, there are many eyes on you. There's also the fact that your post was specifically ordered by Chief Kaito Sumeragi.
Well, if we all agree with what Commander Yuito is doing, then it doesn't matter.
Gemma.
Either way, my time with the OSF is drawing to an end. I'm getting too old. But before I leave, I want to uncover the truth. I want to know why that happened to Naomi, and why Nagi received personality rehabilitation.
I agree with Gemma. If you're going to try to uncover the government's secrets, then I would like to help. I was also subjected to this country's human experiments.
What do you mean?
My brother Karin and I received power enhancement treatments.
I had no idea.
If Yuito can't be removed from the platoon, then you can
Actually, I think it
remove
was
the platoon
Luca who
members
was the
instead.
dud, who didn't
Any
have
member
any
who
special
doesn't want to
powers
take part
when
in
he
this
was
can
born.
simply be assigned to a different platoon.
Fine. I can't very well turn down your help now.
I think he mentioned that during
However,
Kasani's playthrough.
reorganizing your platoon requires paperwork.
I do remember there's a few people
So
in
I
our
will
squad
issue
who
an official deployment order
don't
in the
have
meantime. Please
organic
gather intel
powers,
around the Seiron area.
and then we're giving them
I've
through
heard
a,
OSF
like
deserters are appearing
experiments, I
around
think.
Mizuhagawa. Former OSF members sympathetic to Seiron's cause could be up to something. While you're investigating, I will take the steps necessary to reassign Hanabi and Sugumi to a different platoon.
What? Oh.
Okay, get to it then.
Yuito, I'll stay in the platoon as the operator. I feel the same as you and Gemma. I'll help you stop the government from doing whatever they want. Thanks, Wataru.
So we have to go to the construction site. Trying to recall if this is the first or second time we've been here as Yuito. Might be the second time. I think this might have been either the first or second area we visited.
Come on. There's a chance that Seiron OSF patrols might show up beyond this point. Let's keep our eyes open.
Were you serious about what you said back at the hideout?
About helping Major General Fubuki?
Right. Because wouldn't that mean going against your brother and your late father? I'm staying in this platoon. What?
Sugumi.
What happened to Naomi was terrible. And if the government had something to do with it, then I won't let them get away with it.
Hold on. Incoming others from the front.
Here we
Hanabi, Tsugumi, we'll talk later. For now, let's clean up the other.
Yeah, you're right. Understood.
Yeah! Leave it to me!
That was impressive.
Come on.
Even with us being a high level, I don't want to take too many chances with this enemy type. I do remember it hits pretty hard, so I think we have to hit it from behind.
Are there any more others?
I'm not reading any.
Yuito, are you okay?
Huh? Yeah, I didn't take too much damage in that fight.
What are you talking about? You suddenly said your head hurt and stopped dead in your tracks.
Huh? Did you black out again? Do you remember what we were talking about?
Hanabi asked me if I was really going to help Major General Fubuki, and then Tsugumi said she was going to stay in the platoon.
And after that?
After that, we got attacked by others, so we obviously didn't talk about anything. Right?
You don't remember Luca and Gemma's stories?
What did they talk about?
About my aging and the experiments Luca was subjected to.
Sorry, I don't remember any of that. Did you really talk about that?
Yuito, I was listening, so I can verify. I'm not seeing any abnormalities to your status, so maybe it's just mental exhaustion, like the doctor said.
The more you use your power, the more you tax your brain. It might be better to avoid fights right now.
I can't do that. We have our assignment.
Are you really okay?
Snakeboat. Ginger.
Huh? What?
Yuto's lost the plot right now.
Flaxpig. Table slug? What? None of the words are matching what I'm thinking. Apple Homechild!
I see an abnormality in his cranium.
What's going on?
His speech is impaired. His brain must have experienced a great amount of
I think
stress.
the brain drive skill
Well, what can we do?
definitely didn't help.
We have the medication the hospital provided.
But that ampule seems fishy. It looks exactly like the ampules we found at the abandoned subway.
Everyone, be careful. You have an other closing in on you.
His timing couldn't be worse. Stay here and rest, Yuito. We'll handle the others.
Damn it! My head feels like it's going to split in two!
My head!
Here we go!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. I have to fight.
Come on. Yuito, can't you use your power?
This isn't good. I can't use my power at all. I won't even be able to fight.
What can we do? Is there some way to cure him?
Do I drink it?
Yuito!
squeamish. That other's gonna kill me if I don't take this. I have to!
Yuito? Did he drink the medication? Sugumi!
I'm looking now. Oh, the abnormality in his cranium is starting to disappear.
This medication is really working. My head is starting to hurt a lot less.
I'm just curious what side effects
Yuito,
this medicine will have
what you're
though.
saying now.
Can you fight?
Yeah, I'm good to go. Let's take them out. Here we go.
Kind of felt bad for Yuito, to be honest. Like, he's going through hell right now. Like, the amount of losses, the amount of casualties we've had in our group, and then Yuito's just losing his mind. There's no sense of time anymore.
I'm not picking up any abnormalities on my end. How are you feeling, Yuito?
I feel fine now. I know I had you worried, but I'm glad I took it. Honestly, I wasn't going to be any help in that condition.
That makes sense. And I'm not seeing any signs of side effects either. Perhaps there was no need to worry about the medication after all.
Well, it smelled weird and tasted really bad.
Are we going to continue on our assignment? Shouldn't we go back to the hideout and rest a little bit?
I'm fine. My powers are working normally again. I'll let you know if something feels off. Let's keep going.
Copy that. But please don't push yourself too hard. Promise me.
Okay, I promise.
We've been spending a lot of time together recently.
I think this is the wrong way, but there's a few collectibles over here though.
I can hit it! Come on!
Using brain drive.
Thanks, Sugumi. I'm taking your fire. Here we go.
You lit that one up.
Now die!
Whoa! Nice!
I can hit it! It's over!
Whoa.
Maybe I feel better when we're fighting together.
I don't see any pathways in this area. So I think we just have to head up. I'm trying to follow the mini-map as best I can, but it's not the best mini-map in the world.
A resource reading near here.
Lend me your eyes. Hanami, let's go! Another one! Yeah.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Hey, here we go! Here you go!
Equipment was left to rest without ever being used. Nice.
I hear you. How about we use them in battle? They might come in handy if Yuito used them at the right time.
Let's not fight using them for their intended purpose, I guess.
Leave it to me!
Gamma sclerokinesis might be affected.
Hell!
Thanks, Sagumi! Go, Yuito!
Do it, Yuito!
There!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. That must be its weak spot. That was good coordination.
Time to use this! Here we go!
That was just too many.
Is everyone okay?
Thank you for your help.
I'm actually not sure where our objective has taken us in this location. I think we're going the right way. It looks like we are going the right way, but I'm not 100% sure about that.
Taking your fire! Come on!
Ooh, that's a big blaze. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Come on! I can hit it!
Finish this, Yumiko!
Leave it to me!
That was...
Yeah!
Wait, there's something up ahead.
The extinction belt is thick above that area, so I can't detect anything from my end. Any other information?
I think they're trucks. 2 of them. They're moving towards Seiron?
What is it?
I thought I just saw something inside the truck bed. Although, it was probably my imagination.
Okay, I managed to tap into a nearby surveillance camera feed. Those are OSF transport vehicles.
Enemy or ally?
Yuito platoon is the only OSF team deployed near Mizuhagawa.
Then I guess that means they're Seiron's OSF team. I see 2 individuals heading towards us. It looks like Kagura and Kyoka.
Of course, they're invisible. Be careful, I'm not picking them up at all.
All right.
Right.
Here they come.
Right.
Take that.
Too late.
I wonder why Kyoka and Kagura attacked us. I thought that Kasane was the one after Yuito. Is it because they're on Kasane's side? Or some other reason? Regardless, please be careful.
It's also make sure we hit the right Kyoka so she can make herself turn into multiple copies.
Your power is the absolute worst to go against. I wonder if that's why we're such good friends.
Yeah, If you really think that, then retreat. I don't want to do this.
Enough! Let's go!
Now my old trusted commander is my enemy.
Yes, you are a good soldier. I did.
You're stronger than anticipated.
Let's go. We did what we needed to.
Were Kyoka and Kagero guarding this area?
Could it have to do with the transport vehicle? They were clearly stalling for time.
I'll try to follow them. Tsugumi, could you send me their tracking data?
I can't. There's so many Kageros and Kyokas. They're all going in different directions.
That's Kyoka's duplication power. They're attempting to confuse us.
I'm sorry. It's going to take time to identify the real pair. I also lost sight of the transport vehicles. I hate losing. It was a diversion to hide the transport vehicle's destination from Tsugumi.
Which direction were the vehicles going the last time you saw them?
I think towards Seiron.
They must have been carrying something important if they made sure we didn't follow. We might be able to find out some key information.
Give me some time. I'll see what I can find out with Tsugumi's information. Yuito, there's a place I want to check out, but it's in a different direction from Seiron. It looks like the duplicates are all avoiding this area. I can't be sure, but it seems suspicious.
Nice catch, Wataru. Okay, we'll go check it out.
Supernatural Life Research Facility.
What is this
I remember
place?
this place for one specific
nobody
reason,
here.
and that was because it was a bit of a
I see the transport
puzzle
vehicles.
to get through.
Then this
With
must
all
be
the
it.
individual key cards
We're
that
pretty far from the
activated
city.
individual gates.
Do you think this is still Seiron's facility?
I can't seem to find any information on it at all, which only makes it more suspicious.
Looks like they haven't noticed us yet, but I do feel a strange presence here. I can't really put it into words either.
I will go check the vehicle. Tsugumi, Wataru, please cover me.
Hey, Yuito. Are you remembering things okay? What about your speech? Any headaches?
I'm okay for now. No need to worry so much.
You are making sense. It's natural for her to feel worried.
Don't push yourself too hard. You've always had health problems, ever since you were little.
That's right. You did mention that before.
Yeah. I spent most of my early childhood inside a hospital. They finally let me leave when I was around 5, and I've been fine ever since.
Wait, Luca found something quite alarming.
What do you mean?
I know what the transport vehicles are carrying.
Human heads?
That can't be.
The transport vehicle was filled with these.
No, I thought I was just seeing things, but they're really...
One of the trucks was already empty, but I believe it was carrying the same thing.
2 trucks worth of human heads? What in the hell for?
Let's try sneaking in a little further. Kasane and her team might be here.
Okay, we need to find out why they're doing this anyway.
I do wonder if I can navigate this place a lot easier this time, now that I think I know where to go. Because I just remember the first time we went to this location, it took me forever to figure out the right way. And we still need the key cards again.
It won't open. I guess sneaking in is going to be harder than I thought.
I can't use my clairvoyance on any of these doors.
Who are...
Forgive the rough treatment. Don't worry, we only knocked him out. He won't be waking up for a while.
Wow, all three of you were amazing.
Thanks. I couldn't even move. I'm glad I have people like you who can make such quick decisions.
Hold on. This might be a key card for the door.
Maybe this time it will be actually easier. Now that we've got a key card automatically, instead of searching around for one.
Nice find, Tsugumi. We shouldn't have a problem getting in now.
This puts us in enemy territory. I need to be ready for anything.
Okay, let's try this door.
I'm ready to go at any time. I'm just itching to get out there.
What's going on? Why are there others all over the place?
This doesn't look like an abandoned
I can hit it!
building. It appears to be some sort of active research facility. Let's keep going.
Leave it to me!
Nice fire! You got this!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Do it, Yuito!
I can hit it!
That must be its weak spot.
So there's nothing in that area that we can explore. What about over here? Okay, that's the way that we came from originally.
This gate needs a key card to open, I think.
So we need to, yeah, we do need to find another key card.
Wait, there's a resource reading near here. What do you want to do?
I think it was key card level 4 that we need, so I'm probably going to have to get level 2 and 3 before we can access that. The 4th door. So we need key card number 2 for that door.
This gate needs a key card to open, I think.
Here we go! There!
Nice. It's burning.
Leave it to me! It's over! Let's go!
that door... Okay, that door doesn't even open.
Why is there a key card on the floor? There's a smudge that looks like blood on it.
That's definitely blood. Perhaps a researcher was attacked by another.
Do you need help?
So now I need to find where the second door was that we found earlier on. I think this is the right one. Okay, yeah, we found the right door. Can't activate that door just yet. So I think we've only got one area we can explore for now. So we can't open that door, and can't open that door either. In this place we haven't investigated yet.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Nice fire! You got this!
Now die! It's over! I can hit it!
That was impressive!
Come on! Now die! Leave it to me! It's over! Crush you!
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health. So be careful.
This is nothing.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. Thanks. I'll take it.
I was gonna say, hopefully there's a key card. There is a key card over here actually. Need to get rid of all the enemies though before we go through that wall.
Here we go!
Pyrokinesis will work on that one.
The enemy dropped something. You lit that one up.
Next.
That was good.
Here you go!
Go, Yuto!
I can hit it! Come on! Here we go! What?
You'll ignite easily while covered in oil. Watch out for enemies with fire attacks.
Come on!
That's the weak spot. Yeah.
Leave it to me!
Finish this, Yumito.
Concentrate.
Here we go!
Hopefully that's the last of those enemies, because there's quite a lot of them for one small area.
Let's regroup!
Go, Yuito!
Thank you.
So we found keycard number 3, but I think we've got multiple doors that require the 3rd keycard to go through.
There's no data on this facility, but a long time ago there was a plan to develop an academic city nearby. It looks like an art museum was already built, so maybe they're using that.
Here we go! Thanks, Sugumi!
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
Come on!
Do it, Yuito!
Use this. Not bad.
I can hit it! Come on! Here we go!
Ooh, that's a big blade.
Yeah! Come on! Let's go! I can hit it! It's over!
That was impressive!
Leave it to me! Come on!
Using your ring card.
Do it!
Here we go!
Do you need help?
Time to use this! Now die!
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Yeah! Come on! Leave it to me!
Well, that was a dead end, so we did kill a lot of enemies though. We got hopefully some good experience points, but that's not going to take me to where our objective is. Also trying to find what this next door is that we can activate, because I have no idea where we need to go next. Not in that room, because we've already explored that room.
This gate needs
Okay, we
a
don't have the
keycard
keycard for
to
that.
open, I think.
Don't have the keycard for that door just yet.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
I mean, luckily we only need one more keycard, but finding it could be a bit of a puzzle to get through.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Though I do think with Yuito's playthrough of this location, I do remember it a bit better than I did the first time we visited this place in Kasane's story. Because I remember being really confused on where to go next.
Yeah!
That must be its weak spot.
I need your help!
There you go! Nice fire! You got this! You got this!
Yuito.
I'll help.
Found a weak spot.
Thank you.
I need you, Gemma. Tanabe, let's go!
The quicker I can set this enemy on fire, the better. Because he's giving us a little bit of trouble right now. Especially just because he's a total bullet sponge. Oh, damn it, sponge. Because we're not using guns in this game.
The oil is making me sluggish. That was just too many.
You guys good?
Thank you for your help.
Nailed it.
I think this is the door that we need. Also, let me, make sure to save and update our save file. I think I also need to restock on any health items that we've used for this chapter.
What is this facility?
It looks like some sort of assembly line.
Hey, those boxes. Aren't they the same ones from that transport truck we saw? What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've gotta be kidding me. All of these?
What in the world is this place?
Others are being held in this building. And others feed on human brains.
Even if that's the case, why does it seem like this factory processes the brains? I hate to say it, but couldn't they just toss in the whole head if they're just feeding them to the others?
This smell. Where is it coming from?
It does smell a little strange here. Almost like blood.
Those ampules!
I think I'm going to be sick.
This can't be real, right? Those were made by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
Damn it!
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out. This is Spring Pharmaceuticals' Seiron factory. To be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiron government.
They're using these heads to make their products.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait, let's talk! Hey!
For First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this.
It's also the third time that we've had to fight
Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here?
this squad, I think.
Thinking.
Yeah, it'll be the third time, yeah. I think it might also be the third time today in this stream that we've had to fight this enemy squad.
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Sonny. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
Here we go! Go, Yuito!
By any means.
Trying to use this.
My body is numb.
Sorry. Won't get away.
Let's regroup now. I'm not done yet. One more. It's up to you now.
I felt pretty good, like, kicking the shit out of Shiden for once. Especially just throwing, like, the fort at him using her psychokinesis abilities.
I'll help.
By any means. Focus.
Come on. It is nothing.
Like we did. Here.
This is bad. Here we go. I don't have a choice. Yeah.
I think this would also be a good time to use our brain drive, even though we can't sustain this ability for too long. I should be able to get some good damage out of it.
I feel the power coursing through me. There's nothing I can't do. I'm feeling really good. You're weak.
Go, Yuito!
Use this. I'm taking your fire.
Let's regroup.
Thank you.
At this rate.
Thank you for your help.
This is bad. Is everyone okay?
This is a little bit too close as well. Like, you nearly got the game over screen right there. Nearly. I didn't heal in time. I think that would have been it.
Won't be killed. Not yet. Some help, Luca.
I'll help.
All right, let's go.
By any means.
That should be the finishing blow. So I don't think she's going to survive this hit. Not with that amount of health.
This isn't right!
That was a good attack.
Snap out of it already! Making drugs out of human heads is crazy! We have to stop them!
But Naomi, she needs this.
What do you mean? What is this facility for?
That's...
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
No, I will. This place is another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just like Arashi said. Human brains of people with powers are being brought here. A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed the others.
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiron? I know New Himuka has a lot of its own issues. It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiron causing the uprising, that's just as messed up. Can we really let them get away with transplanting human brains into others? Or processing the brains into drugs?
No, we can't, obviously. That being said, there are, in fact, some people who've been forced to accept it.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medication. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication, even letting them talk.
Does Karin have a family member that's been metamorphosed?
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Yuito!
His brain is...
Yuito!
Yuito?
Is this happening because I used my power? My head is killing me!
Are you okay?
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
There's something wrong with Yuito's brain. He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses his power.
I'm okay now. The pain is fading. This is...
Damn. Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
Yuito, our assignment is complete. We should withdraw.
Yeah. We should get out of here as soon as possible.
Wataru said he would report to Major General Fubuki for you.
Okay. Sorry. I know I should be the one to do it, but I'm just not feeling well.
What are you talking about? It's okay, don't worry about it. We all know how you feel. No, that's not exactly true. I can't understand how much pain you're in. I probably would have taken the ampule too if I were in your shoes. I know saying that won't help with whatever guilt or disgust you might be feeling.
Thanks. I'm okay.
The medication should be chemically processed, so consider them more like protein or amino acid supplements. It may be unpleasant, but looking at them this way might help you come to terms with it.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but it's just hard for me to do it.
I know it might be difficult, but whatever you do, don't throw them up.
What? You knew?
Well, we saw it happen. You were outside the hideout. Oh, we're sorry.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I know it's not in my stomach anymore,
but I just couldn't.
It's fine, but you have to fight through it. You can't make it a habit.
You're right. Besides, Naomi, it must be so much harder for her. Being turned into another is awful enough, but now she has to feed on these brains? I don't know where she is right now, or how she's doing. When I think about her, I know how much better off I am. If Naomi hasn't given up, then I can't either. I know I can get through it.
After you do get through it, you'll be able to help support Naomi when you see her again.
Yes, you're right. I need to get it together. I'm just wondering if New Himuka is stocking up on those ampules, knowing full well what they're made of. If that's the case, and they do indeed know, then they're going to have to answer to me. No, I have a feeling that New Himuka already knows everything. I just can't get myself to accept it.
I'm sorry.
Huh? You don't need to apologize. You have nothing to do with the hospital.
I know, but I just wanted to apologize. I want to look into the hospital and do something about it.
This is a tough position for the both of you.
You too, Luca. Everything Karin has done must be hard for you. Tsugumi had to see a lot of things she never wanted to as well. I think we've all had our fair share of suffering. But what's important is that we continue to support one another, right?
Yeah. Sorry I worried everyone, and thank you.
Maybe I should talk to Tsugumi.
Let me see, how many Bond episodes do we have to do? Also, still noticed that we still haven't leveled up once today, which is still really surprising to me. Because we've done 4 chapters now? Yeah, because we started on chapter 2 when we began today's stream, and then we're on... I think we've just reached the halfway point of chapter 6. So yeah, we've done 4 chapters, and not once have we leveled up. Okay, we've got 2 Bond episodes to do with those 2 characters.
I don't know what to tell you, Yuito. Just try not to do everything on your own.
We've probably got some new items in the store that I can see we can buy. I'm still missing quite a few materials to get any new presents of characters, unfortunately. Like, we do have a few items we can get, but not a lot though. So what I might do is just give the same items that we gifted before to other characters.
If there's too much to handle, let me help you pick up the slack. That's what a team is for.
Thanks, Wataru.
Are you sure?
Gemma, have you gotten a little bigger?
Have I? My training has been going well lately.
Wow. Did you have a change of heart or something?
It's a little embarrassing, but I don't want you to get better than me. You can laugh at me for being a silly old man.
You are immune to status elements while SAS is active. That's going to be pretty useful. Yeah. And I've also got him to level 3, so we're halfway through his bond. Got it. He gave us a Baki Tapestry is a present.
I'll be there to back you up.
I think we've got one more gift to give him, but we've already given this to him in the past. Actually, no, let me not give that to him. Let me give that to a different character.
It's comforting to hear you.
So I do need to work more on
Thanks.
the other characters who we've not got a high bond level with right now.
Wow, I'm so happy. Really? I'm so happy.
I should try to get a little rest.
I didn't want to start the next phase just yet.
A message from Major General Fubuki?
It's Fubuki. I want an update on your situation. Rendezvous where we met previously.
I got a message from Major General Fubuki. Did everyone else get it too?
I did.
I did too. I think he's talking about the safe zone.
He said he's under surveillance, so I am sure he just wanted to play it safe.
But Major General Fubuki is with Spring Pharmaceuticals.
I'm hoping we can just return back to the hideout after this conversation and then proceed forward with giving our companions presents and gifts and interacting
He
with
might
everybody.
have a purpose for calling a meeting so soon afterwards.
The fact that the OSF hospital prescribed the drugs must mean the government's getting products from that factory in some shape or form. Could Major General Fubuki be the go-between?
Does that mean he's an enemy too? Even after everything he's done for us?
It could just be one of the ways he goes about pretending to obey the government. We can sit here and doubt his intentions all day, but we're better off just asking.
You have a big heart, Yuito. Your trusting nature is one of your most likable features. I should really follow your example.
It's because he's sincere. I think our skepticism might provide him a nice balance.
That might be true.
We're now on to chapter 7. So yeah, we've done 5 chapters today. We've reached the more than halfway point of the main story.
Sorry to call you out here. While I accepted Luca's generous invitation the last time, I feel it would be dangerous for me to frequent your hideout. There's a good chance the team surveilling me will notice.
We appreciate your consideration.
Wataru told me what happened in Seiran. I've also given the government a report that won't affect our activities.
What? Is that safe? Your family is Spring Pharmaceuticals.
That's precisely why I did. Reporting my own family's wrongdoings only gets the government to trust me more. Besides, Karin and I were the first ones to propose that research facility.
What?
I think you already know about Alice. She's still being held in that facility as an other. We enticed Seiran in order to protect her, knowing full well they would abuse their research. The results of which were the ampules and the uprising. We were fools.
What's going on with this country? Seiran may have incited an uprising, but there's still a new Himuka city just like ours. Suo's conducting human experiments, and Seiran is basically doing the same thing.
All of it being done to develop new weapons to fight the threat of the others. One chose to strengthen powers, and one explored a method to control the others themselves.
What are others, anyway? I've heard they suddenly began appearing after the Spring of Extinction, but not much is known about them still.
That's true. I guess the only other thing we know is that they're created in the Extinction Belt.
Some are saying they're wild animals that experience sudden mutations, but are they really wild?
It's very possible that the government is hiding what they actually are.
That is the crux of it.
Huh?
Even the public can sense something different about the others. So, focusing on that point will nullify the government's personality rehabilitation efforts.
Like exposing a government secret to every new Himuka citizen? Just like my brother did in the uprising.
Exactly. Karan and I once plotted to send a video of a human at the moment of being metamorphosed straight to the minds of every citizen. But we couldn't find any definitive video to serve as our evidence, and I was hampered after they threatened Karan.
So that's why you let the government turn you into a spy?
Yes, but now they should have Nagi's data from when Naomi was metamorphosed for research purposes.
They took his memory when they subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Now that you mention it, Nagi seemed like he had no idea about Naomi's metamorphosis after he was discharged from the hospital.
But wouldn't that cause brain damage?
Extracting a specific memory is a dangerous process, but that's hardly even a concern to them. You all have the same memory of her metamorphosis, but attempting to digitize and extract it is too risky.
That's why we need Nagi's stored memory data. It's already been extracted.
We can send the data via Arahabaki to every citizen as proof of the government's inhumane acts. The people are ready to hear it.
Can you access it?
Yes. I received permission to enter the secure site while you were heading out to Seiron on your last assignment. I've been provided with a one-time use pass.
Nagi's stolen memory. Where is it stored?
I think they're storing it in the old OSF hospital you infiltrated before. I'm sorry for not having more concrete intel, but that facility was used to research powers. It's very likely it's there.
So it looks like we have to
Could
go
you
back to
infiltrate the old hospital
abandoned
after the
hospital.
platoon has been reorganized?
Reorganized? I forgot about that.
I'm staying in Yuito platoon. This isn't the world I want either.
I see. So Hanabi is the only one that needs to be transferred.
No, I'll stay too.
Are you sure? Staying with us could mean being targeted by the government.
Then we'll deal with it if it comes to that. After all the awful things we learned, I can't just sit here and do nothing while my friends are trying to do something about it.
You don't care if it brings trouble to your family?
No. And I'm actually starting to suspect that it wasn't just my uncle who knew, but my father too.
Thank you, Hanabi. Your help means a lot to me. I'll leave you to recover Nagi's memory from Naomi's metamorphosis. I'd like to go myself, but I don't want them revoking my access to Arahabaki, so I have to lay low for now. You've made a lot of waves, Yuito. You need to be careful. This will be your second time infiltrating the hospital.
Yes, I will.
By the way, I can send you some data to help you bypass the old hospital security system. I may not be as good as my sister, but I can still put together a program or two. Please use this to aid your infiltration.
Thank you.
Well, good luck.
I'm with you, Commander Yuito.
I'm really glad the whole platoon was able to work as a team.
We're all in this together.
So before we go to the old OSF hospital, I think I do want to go back to the hideout. I think that's the main thing I want to get done next. Because we've got, I think, 3 characters to interact with. Either 3 characters or 4 characters. I'm just hoping because we started that new chapter, it isn't going to cancel out any of our interactions. So we've got Luca to interact with. Who else do we have to talk to? Okay, just looks like we've got Luca to talk to then. And then of course we've got... Oh, it's only the standby phase. Okay.
I never expected.
So the next standby phase I
alive,
get, I
Rito.
need to pretty much
Really?
interact with like 4 people in a row, I think.
What is normal in the OSF is not what most people call normal. It's very intriguing.
During SS, your mid-air teleport would be and use X to teleport you next to an enemy in range and attack. Also, when you are attacked, there is a chance for a vision of Luca to appear and block the attack, negating any damage. So reach level 2 with him. And we've got our overall team bond to level 2 as well. Decorated the hideout with photos from training with Luca in the gym.
I think I'm starting to understand you a little better. Really? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
I think now also be a good time for us to end things with today, because we did get through 5 chapters? Either 4 chapters or 5 chapters. I think we did 5 today, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we did 5, yeah, because we started on chapter 2 today. We're already on chapter 7. Like I said earlier, we're more than halfway through Yuito's story, pretty much. If it's the same length that it was with Kasane's, which I think was 12 altogether. Yeah, we're definitely going to be able to finish Yuito's story this week. That I'm very confident about. But yeah, I think that's a good time for us to end things, because I don't know how long the next chapter is that we have to do, but we have to go back to the hospital. Which wasn't a large area, but I'm assuming it's going to be a lot of cutscenes as well, so since we are reaching like the second act of the main story. So yeah, I'll be back more with Scarlet Nexus later on in the week. And then, like I said, we're definitely going to finish up Scarlet Nexus this week. That's the plan anyway. And then, yeah, we can start Yakuza 6 in July. So, yeah. Alrighty, I'm going to head off anyway. I hope all of you have a good day. And, yeah, I'll catch all of you later. Alright, talk to you guys later. Bye. Bye-bye.